Well, good morning, lads, lasses, and non-binary folk. How are we all feeling today? Oh, Andy Brandy. Oh, yes, that would have been yesterday, wouldn't it? He's much earlier on the draw than you, Tiberian, this morning. He posted it 10 hours in advance. But yes, good morning, Tiberian. For some reason, I wasn't expecting you today. I always thought you had work on Tuesday morning, so maybe it's just this early on Tuesday is fine. Oh, well, not Tuesday mornings for you, of course. Good now before I need to head to work. Fair enough. It's good that we've got an hour to spend, I suppose. This is a bit of an unusual stream for me. I just felt like I wanted to add some extra stuff with that needy screamer game. Oh yes, my alarms. I should probably do something like that. But I didn't want to, take away from the time I'm spending on Yakuza, because I am, at this point, a Yakuza streamer, let's not be uncertain about that. Oh, my microphone a bit. Goodness. Come to me on quite an early morning. I don't usually do anything this early. I got up at 6:30 a.m. It's all very interesting. Got up, made some food. I decided to make something interesting this morning. I should have taken a picture of it. I made some homemade ramen, I had some ramen noodles left over from a meal I made from my nieces and nephews a couple of nights back. And I decided to use some of the ramen for a breakfast. Not really the healthiest breakfast, but, yeah. It was fun. Could have made it for lunch, I suppose, but I just wasn't feeling the sweetness of something like porridge or, well, porridge with honey, like I do. But yes, it is you've met me on a chilly morning in Australia, which means it's 25 degrees and a slight wind chill. A chilly morning, how as it is with all of you. I've got some tea, a cup of black tea as you can see, and a cup of green tea as well. Early to bed, early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. Ooh, fabulous. Been a while since I've heard that one. Oh, chilly indeed. Goodness, almost makes me want to put on my jacket. Over the one I'm already wearing. But I imagine it's quite chilly over where you guys are. Over in the US of A. Yeah, where am I? I did do a tad bit of farming, actually. It's pretty cold there, yes. Problem about Australia is it takes not that much for an Australian to feel cold. Delicious black tea. Let me jump over to the gaming screen, and... Lower than average? Well, it's lower than average for a summer in Australia, I suppose. But yes, I did some farming. By the way, gonna get very early. Oh, hello, Mac. Good morning to you too, even though I know it's evening, so good evening. I'll say... There you go. Didn't surprise me this time. I was expecting it. Anyone bring any fun poisons to this stream? Because I'm starting to realize it's kind of difficult to bring something fun to an early morning stream. Because I don't particularly want to drink a mocktail at 8 in the morning. Even though it doesn't have alcohol in it, it's still incredibly sugary. It's no way to start a day. Yeah, so I did some farming in here, and I've reached the point where I can do the fight. I can do the challenge. The Cabaret Club challenge. Though I'm not too sure if I will. Just water? Fair enough. I've got a black tea and a bitter green tea. Nope, still working from home. Ah, working from home, eh? Really a, new start, isn't it? Ah, let's give it a go. Let's try and beat this club. Let's do one start and then we'll go off and do the story, eh? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Drank some lemonade earlier. For a moment I thought you just misspelt lemonade. I've done all the special training. I see. But he didn't. You didn't misspell it. It was intentional. Oop. To get rid of that person is really sad. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna cut this ordinary looking person. We've retrieved a challenge, everyone. It's time to outpace them with the power of floozies, as you call them. But yes, here he is. Old Humpty Dumpty. I hear birds? Oh, you do you? Oh, that's probably the case. I have my office. No, you can get more girls from the shrine through the side quests. Yes, I know. I do know that. And I did get quite a few of the girls from the shrine. And from the side quest. Don't worry, Andy Brandy was making sure I knew everything about this game before I even got there. Except for the, you know, spoilers or whatever you call them. But yes, the birds will be the morning birds. The granting we get will be helpful later. But yes, I have outside my office where my computer sits. Because it's Australia, I keep my windows open. Especially during the night, because the wind, there's a cross breeze through my office into one of the rooms. It gives a nice breeze throughout the house, keeps the air moving, so I always keep my window in my office open even when I'm going to bed. And there is a tree right outside it that has a lot of birds in it, so you'll get to hear the wonderful sounds of the Australian morning. A lot of the time they're rainbow lorikeets. Not parrots, but yes. Or magpies, or peewees. Sometimes if you're lucky you'll get a kookaburra. But oh goodness, you should hear it at night. There's a few curlews that hang around the area. And goodness they are loud. Sounds like someone's getting murdered. Sitting there going, ah! Screeching in the middle of the night. They don't call in the morning, it's only in the night. My sister, who lives near a couple of curlews as well, hates them. She says they disturb her sleep. But they're very fun. Australians do know how to name a bird. What, rainbow lorikeet? Peewees. Oh look, a peewee. Speaking of. Little bastard. So a kind of goat. Sound. No, they have a much cleaner sound than I made, but they are curlews or a bird. You can look them up. You can probably look up how they sound. Damn. Maybe I'll do it. I could do it on the computer, but then it would lag for this whole minigame, so I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do is look up curlews on my phone. Curlew call. And make you listen to it. Because I am... Can you even hear that? It's so loud, high-pitched, that I don't think the microphone's picking it up. I might actually have to flip out of this. We'll do it afterwards. Or not. Stop it. You're gonna have to listen to a curlew call. Mostly because I want to understand how loud these bloody things are. Curlew. There we are. Here's a curlew call. Listen to those wonderful sounds. The wonderful sounds of curlews. Ah! And they're right next to the house too. So this screeching high, it's quite loud. It doesn't sound as loud on this, but the bloody thing sits right next to the house and makes this piercing sound. Maybe I should make that my notification for when someone subscribes. Oh! And sometimes they can actually get quite human-like in the sound of their call. It's quite strange. I always get distracted while playing this bloody minigame.
Oi.
Kanega. Mm-hmm. Makes the more cash you put into it. But yes, other than that distraction, let's do this. Standoff. It's morning doves. Oh, goodness. Let's hope you only hear them in the morning, eh? Dun, dun, dun. Oh dear. I think I only have one person who is sexy. Who would have thought I would have such a problematic hole in my... Oh, help! I know all the symbols now. I spent yesterday learning them. This is a lady's glass. Yeah, look at me. I know all the fancy little symbols these girls throw out at me. Send me back to the 80s. I could run a cabaret club. Oh dear. I won't. Delicious. Some bittery green tea. Oh dear. Yoroshiku. Goodness. This club is very busy today. Just don't know why I suddenly got so popular. Oops, sorry about that. Cracking my knuckles. Oh, Mars Money Rush, eh? But yes, the birds around Australia are so wonderful. I miss them when I go other places, actually. Everyone needs a menu. There we are. Look at me. I'm competent. Look at me. Praise my competence in running a club where I take people's money. I'll get to your check-in eventually. Give me a moment. Damn. Well, can't help that. Oh, good God. Swap ashtray. Concentration is immense. She looks so ridiculous, though. Look at that outfit she's got on. I edited it a bit yesterday to be more perfect, but goodness. She looks like a clown. Yes. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Dear. Dear, oh dear. We will go straight and blast through the story today after we finish this particular minigame. So don't you worry. Onegaishimasu. Damn. They've interfered with our business, have they? Onegaishimasu, onegaishimasu, onegaishimasu. You're hearing that a lot. And also that saxophone strain. Ah, I should have praised the girl. Whoopsie daisies. Let's get some fever in here. May as well use it. Dun, 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 dun. We're slightly falling behind. Can't afford that. This is a war. I like how that lady is just somebody's mother. Some random mother I helped a while back and now works at my cabaret club. How's the girl doing? I think we're gonna win. I think we've won a chicken dinner, as they say. Your job's a job. Yes. Just the way we managed to get them to work for us is just very bizarre. I gave their child a heap of soft toys at one point. From a crane game. How dare they interfere with me? Job's a job. It's been a while though. You know, I've never been to these sort of clubs. Get some Crescent Sensos. May as well get some fans out of us. We have to have won, right? Ooh. Very close. Alright, right. If you remember what happened to Kira Arcade with the girl, the same happens to Majima. Yes, I did that one, actually. Yesterday. Sunday. I'm pretty sure I did that one on Sunday. The, Fantasy Zone was the joke they used that time, and frankly, the, sound effects were far more egregious in Majima's storyline. But look at that! What a small margin we won by. Because... in fact, I think he only lost because... he was an idiot and spent so much on gift and staff costs. Yeah, look at that. What a small margin to win by. A win's a win. Nothing else to it. Win's a win. Talk about cutting it close, I know, right? A few $1,000 separated us. You got stung. Very clever, Majima. That's so. How about we hire your number one girl then? No one walks around in an outfit like that unless they are real confident. Is this the next of the next 5 stars or whatever they're called? It's time to see our villains of this little story that you aren't going to see because I'm going to do it offline. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, loving the fellow with the hat. I have a hat like that. And a suit like that, actually. The founder of the 5 stars. There we are. Loving the old man. Dapper. Dapper old man. Can appreciate it, can't you? Can appreciate a dapper old man. The big bad boss. Okay, ex-army. So ominous. He even talks like me. I love saying, ominous. He's my brother from another mother. Old Mizumura from Club Mercury. Yes, the turtleneck's something interesting. I would have gone with just a white shirt, or a blue shirt. But I thought it was a blue shirt, actually, but it is a turtleneck. But otherwise, practically matching. I'd have gone with a white or a blue button-up for the bolo tie, but oh well. He's still quite dapper otherwise. Seems like he has a lot of nice jazz playing in his club.
Nani?
Now this fellow with the glasses, he's suitably villainous, with a suitably grandiose gem cuff and collar link. Very nice. Oh, look at that tie. Those glasses definitely aren't 80s. No, they are very modern, aren't they? Well, that sort of floating rim is certainly not something they did back then. You couldn't drink urine for a truck full of cash. Good to put a face to the name. Good to see he was suitably villainous. And has a very, 5-man band of evil sort of thing. I feel like I'm going against the Demon Lord or the enemy territory in some sort of story. Tsukuyama. Moon Mountain. Or something like that. Uh-huh. Wow, people love threatening to assassinate people, don't they? She's like, could I be part of that team? What's her name? Wow, rude, Mashima. You saved her from being beaten up once.
Eh?
Yes, they talked about it. By the way, I saved her once. You didn't see that. I did that yesterday. Yes. All aboard! Sasanyuki. Acquired. We acquired love. Yes. I see. We unlocked some styles. Wow, 300 million yen! Amazing. Oh, she's just over there, standing on the stage, looking nervous. Right here. Amazing. We got 300 million yen for clearing that bloody place out. I'm gonna spend it all on vending machines that give me nothing. Okay, it's time for some story, though. Time for us to return to that dramatic... Slime spray? What? It's time to return to the dramatic... Oh, wow! It unlocked the whole circle. Interesting. I suppose the rest of it will do the same. Very interesting. What's the health part of this? Heat retention, heat wave. Azure Dragon Spirit. Weapon Master Tonfa. Weapon Master Bat. Weapon Master One-Handed. Extra Nunchucks. Power Boost. Breaker has health. There we are. I think we have plenty enough money to start spending on upgrades now. Goodness, I'm almost one of those billionaires from the last one. From old Kiryu's storyline. Ah, that's a perfect ability. Need that one. There's bloody stun guns. Bloody stupid stun guns. Yes, once we do this, we'll go do the training. Do one more health. Goodness, some of these upgrades get expensive, don't they? I'll be able to get the 2 upgrades from that. Slugger doesn't have any upgrades, but Thug does, which means I can go to the park and piss to that old man that's the fighty old man. Ariwa to you too. Money! Winner winner chicken dinner, everyone. But yes, other than that, I don't think any of you guys will see any more of that storyline. I don't think I'll do it at all on stream. So no more cabaret club for you. Except maybe sometimes. Komehi assassinates? Goodness. And it's an occupation that he had to keep hidden. Ooh, fancy. Let's go! What else is there to do except for get really annoyed by training missions, as I always do. And crunch! Ooh! Very gymnastic knee, isn't it? Rightio. Oh dear. Oh dear. Rightio. I'm supposed to press circle. Oh, nice. Very nice. A counter that I can use whenever I want. Fabulous. That would be useful. I've had that happen once to me. Get kicked in the stomach like that. Surprising I haven't mentioned it before, actually. Luckily, the fellow was so drunk he could barely hit me, so it was more of a graze, really, and he fell over himself. Good times. I don't know how I ended up in so many fights when I was younger. Probably shouldn't have insulted their mother. Haha. The frantic throw. Goodness, both of these people suck at naming things. And one more. because I think we can learn one more. The vital arts. Ooh, fancy names. The tiger drop. Kick to the stomach anyway. It sucks. It does. It does. He hit the ground mostly before he hit me, luckily, so it was quite a... It was a solid kick. It winded me, that's for certain, but it didn't cause any major damage. The bruising disappeared in a week. The worst part of that was the 2 black eyes I got. I feel like I've mentioned it before. Got jumped by a drunk fellow. Took offense to my presence while I was on a walk when I was younger. I couldn't happen to have something happen to me at this age. Something like that happened at this age. Goodness, mate. I'd be in a lot worse condition. It doesn't take that much to crack the bones of an old man like me, so... I'm glad it happened when I was a much younger man. Oh, I never understood why that man took offense to me. I'm glad I knew he was going to fight me, though. Glad I was taught situational awareness by an old martial arts fellow I used to know. He turned into a fine batter, I would indeed. You could probably use me in some esoteric medicine. 1 powdered bones of the elderly created in an unexpected attack. But yes, the guy came up to me, and at least I expected his attack. That's always nice. I'm always worried about that sort of thing. They used to call it the king hit, but now it's called the coward's punch in Australia. Where someone's just punched out of nowhere. Luckily, I noticed he was going to punch me before he did. Still stunned me a bit, but his drunkenness made him a less accurate shot. But it certainly he didn't give me much chance to fight back. I noticed just before he hit me that he was going for me. Bizarre. Some people. I think he was on something as well. I don't think it was just alcohol that caused this.
Yeah.
But it was dark and I couldn't see in his eyes, so I couldn't tell you. Some of those guys went to the school of Smith & Wesson. Did they? What, coward's punch? But yes. Oh, we call it a sucker punch. Oh yes, I have heard that one. But yes, king hits, coward punches, very dangerous, very dangerous. Could be fatal. Oh, I once knew a fellow who... I think he had his fist classed as lethal weapons. He was a boxer. And, somebody tried to hit him in a bar fight, and he reactively punched back and crushed the guy's skull. Turned out the fellow had brittle bones. I think there was another story I heard recently, more recently, that happened too. But this was an older story. The guy punched at him. Turned out the fellow had brittle bones, some sort of brittle bone syndrome or something like that. And the guy punched so hard he put his... After trying to get king hiss and missed, the guy punched him with his boxer's punch without a glove. Put his nose straight through the front of his brain. Quite dramatic, isn't it? The police warned the guy. It was classed as an accident. And not an accident that can be classed as manslaughter, because it was self-defense. So the guy actually got off it quite light, really. Too many witnesses, I suppose, of the guy not escalating the fight. The fellow was like, I don't want to fight, 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 and kept trying to bring the fight down. The guy still went for it. Happens, unfortunately. Oh. Yes. It's interesting, that whole sort of nightlife thing. The dangers you wouldn't expect, I suppose. Ow, goodness. Take that, bird. Punch the bloody gut. Ooh. Okay, use the heat. Interesting. Ah, I see. It stuns them too. Handy. Problem is, I can't use it out of heat mode. And it's not that easy to get heat when this guy's punching you so much. And dodging all the bloody time. Why do I lose health during these sections and he doesn't? Bastard. Probably shouldn't have done that. I don't even have any heating things. Come on, get up, mate. I need you to hit me. Hit me! Whose catchphrase is that? What movie is that from? Hit me! It's a bit annoying that it isn't an instant hit. It seems a bit stupid for a counter. There we are. Rocky. That's it. I think it is. That sounds about right. And down we go. Goodness, that was difficult to pull off. Why are these training missions always so bloody fiddly? Mm-hmm. Ride caution instead? Hmm.
Yeah.
Trade on arm blows with attack would be a fool errand indeed. Thug counterattack. Hmm. Be a while before I do that training, but let's do a save and we'll continue with the story. I remember the trailer. It was one of those superhero movies. Is that really everything? Ah! Well, I guess we're doing a sub-story. I just wanted to save my game, but I suppose. More distractions. No harm in it, I suppose. Mm-hmm. This sounds like a cult. Or a scam.
Yeah. Huh?
He said you wanted to talk to you. Anyone who picked up the phone would have been fine. But
Huh?
they have telephone clubs for this sort of thing. That is true. Oh, seems we've come across our very own, what's his name? Little swirly-faced fellow on the bicycle, the tricycle. Saw, the fellow from Saw.
Huh?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what? Oh dear. Oh goodness, it was a saw trap.
何やて
Goodness gracious, I've got myself involved in such a game. Jigsaw! Jigsaw! Yes, that was his name, wasn't it? At least I think it was. I'm relying on my memory, which in the mornings isn't nearly as good. Let's be honest.
あ何やて
Yeah.
Never watched them. Alright. Where in the bloody hell am I going to find a 9mm automatic pistol? Well, I guess we'll have to run to the Tiger and Dragon, I suppose. Nothing to it, except for to run to the Tiger and Dragon. Nope. Because I'm certain I don't have one currently. I have an antique pistol, not a 9mm. Where's the Tiger and Dragon? That's over there. Who would have thought? Bloody Jigsaw would be in this game. I'm gonna find a tiny child on a tricycle after this. Damn it. Cheeky sods. These fellow think they're something hot, eh? These fellows are getting tough these days. And it's time to take a break. Give you some free chiropractic. No need to pay, mate. Oh, well, I guess they are paying because they're giving me money. And crunch. What a flying fellow. Goodness, I need to eat some food. Get myself thinking about food right now. Goodness, that breakfast was large. You know, I've watched one of the Jigsaw movies, speaking of the Jigsaw movies. I've definitely watched one of them. Which one? I couldn't say. They were just my niece wanted to play a bit of a drinking game with them. I take cash up front. Indeed. Seems I do. Should have said that one. It's like that Netherlands joke I made last time. Mark Jute? Goot, or whatever his name was. President of the Netherlands after I kicked that person in the balls. Lady. Oh yes. Twins are clones. Do you just happen to have a gun? Ouch. Can I craft a gun, perhaps? No. Oh dear, this is going to take a while, isn't it? And gun. Go to the Grand Canyon. Yep, but it's easy to find. I'll just go to the one in here. Where's the one that had handgun here? It's a bit pricey. Traveling cellist. Go to America and it'll be easy to get one. Handgun, shotgun. Apparently it's not. Apparently it's harder to find a 9mm than to just go to Japan, where 9mm are far less common. Well, that's happening. We'll go, I don't know, sing some karaoke or something. I'm not too sure what we'll do. To pass the time while we're waiting. Money! Training. Well, I've already done the training, all the training I can do with that fellow. Special training? I've already done the all the training I can do for the slugger style, I believe. The only other training I could do is somehow get all the way up there and get that, and the last move from the dancing fellows. Oh, I've been avoiding that out of the store, you know? No for the geese. What did that happen? Girls. Oh, yes. Suppose we could do that, yes? And no, I haven't looked at the adult store. I've been avoiding it. I just don't think I'd be very entertaining. Ooh, hello, lady. Why do I say it like that every single time? Hello, Lars. How you doing? Come on, cameraman. Have a bit more class. Though she is wearing an interesting outfit. Don't know if I'd call that ideal. It's too shiny for me. Looks like it would squeak. What do you say? Ring, necklace, or bracelet? Back to bloody La Marche, eh? Huh. That's not what I was meaning to do. I was intending to buy from the vending machine, but I accidentally got into a partnership with a, Pachinko? I'm not too sure what that place. True, he's gonna play with girls just playing beach balls and bikinis. And I'm sure the cameraman is full of much class as he always is. Oh look, La Marche. Oh, the bloody French. I swear. You know, you think you know how to pronounce things in French. You know how people think French is? You just act real fancy and you go, oui, oui, La Marche, oh, ho, ho, ho. La Marche. But the French, the thing is, the French always have this bloody way of out-fancying you. You think you've said it the fanciest way possible, but then the French come out and say, oh, no, no, no. It is not Auget, it's Augat. Oh. And somehow they bloody out-fancy you, the cheeky sods. What was she looking for, a necklace? Don't know where I got upset about that. Italian necklace. Bloody French. Not Augat, it's Augat. Oh, yes. I thought about this recently because I was making, well, some Augat. An almond syrup that has brandy in it. Usually cognac, which is, of course, made from white grapes from France. But cheeky suds. Bloody Augat. of this bloody necklace. I think I must have recruited all the girls. I think there's only 6 girls you can recruit from out and about. But yes. All that, indeed. How much CP do I have? We'll go to the temple and recruit some more girls. Arewa! Arewa to you too. Because no one likes the French. The Parisians, anyway. Goodness. Certainly giving themselves a poor reputation, but... Ojat. Bloody hell. I call it killing it Ojat. Ojat. Ojat, mate? Yeah, Ojat. Okay, let's get some girls. Hello. Shizu. Indeed. Now the bronze hostess is always good. I'm going to spend all of my CP on casting calls to make my time offline much easier for me. Oh goodness. I don't know about that jacket and that dress. Sure you could do. Oh well. A silver hostess. Very nice. Goodness, that homemade ramen I made. Goodness. Wow, there are so many casting calls. Oh. Wow, where are they getting these jackets from? Are they made of sequins? Oh, good God, they're sequin jackets. Oh, sequins. Yep. And now he's done. Quick to the tiger. How do I open that? I forgot how to open the pager. Let's get this gun for old Jigsaw. And then I swear we'll finally get to the story. I swear. It's only been an hour. I'm doing pretty well. The end of the quest, the adult story is based on the ring. In fact, most of you has one based on ghosts. Of course they do. That's a very tempting offer, though. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should wait till Wednesday. Well, gotta pick up a Song of Life. Got to pick up Song of Life one day. That's so. Quick, to the Cyclops mobile. Need the Batman theme. I need that on a button. And then have like a transition. I think I have a stinger that I could probably add to my OBS that does it for me. I could probably have that. The Batman. With the... On a deserted street in the corner of the world city. There were an one item was illegible. Language barrier. No choice but to rely on signs and gestures. What do you mean, language barrier? That was pointless. I'm trying to get a gun here, people. I'll use the super fellow. Give him a whole cool 1,000,000 yen. Cheeky sod. How dare they? Let's go pester the fellow at the, I did actually acquire an using quest with you. Give him more money, I did. I gave him a cool 1,000,000 yen. Money! Wow, running that club has certainly made it feel like I have a really low opinion of the cost of money these days. Cheap. Oh, so I have to give even more than that? Good God, how much do they need? Silence! Next time I'll give him more money then, if I'm suddenly so cheap. Good God. Oh. Goodness, Kiryu. Goodness, Kiryu. I was gonna say Kiryu. Goodness, Majima. Oh. Ding! I don't even know if I have anything on. Oh, goodness. These are real people. This is upsetting. Let's hope none of my family come and watch the stream at this point. Gonna head to work, see you later. Well, you're not missing much. This one. I'm not too sure how I feel about this. What is this? Isn't that VHS? They're real AV stars, aren't they? I was not expecting a real person. Goodness. Oh, this is oh. This is absurd. How hilarious. Also a bit juvenile appearing for my taste, frankly. Wow. 800 yen. Rightio. I did it for the achievement, it says. 800 yen for 30 seconds. Goodness, Majima. I think you need to work on... I know those things are scams, those tablets online are scams, but I think, mate, you need to probably take one of those suspicious tablets. How was that? Confident style is not interested in our shop, eh? Well, you're right. You're right. But goodness, those ladies look quite juvenile. Is that really what they're into over there? My interest in Japan is mostly more the general culture. I can't say I'm very well versed in the adult industry. This game is teaching me a lot, if that's the case. Not really in my interests. All of mankind are brothers and sisters, eh? Some sort of brotherhood of finding suspicious magazines in a dark wood somewhere, eh? Well, I can say I'm part of that one. Fun fact, those side quests you've been doing, some girl modeled them. Oh. I feel like they should have done a better job. The models look quite sad compared to the main character models. Friendship, eh? How many do I have to watch? I guess I can skip them, so... Let me guess. There he is. I was wondering when he was going to reappear. Oh, Mr. Libido. So the more you do, the more you unlock. I see. Oh, I see. So it's the side quest. Interesting. Shook hands with the cam cucumber. Wow, what a horrid way of describing that, Mr. Libido. Ham cucumber. Oh, good God, man. Oh, the 5-knuckle shuffle. Oh. Mate, you have a creative, but upsetting, worrying. I'm trying it's so bizarre way of describing that. I've almost lost my eloquent vocabulary.
あ
Goodness.
あ
Mm-hmm. What's with the hair thing? When does he look like a monk that decided to go the other way?
何やて
Image trading, alright? Cemetery, oh good god, man. Oh, goodness. Well, well. Goodness gracious. Not too sure how I feel about those side quests. Oh! That was not very cost effective. Just guess I just walk past clubs now, just getting all the fans. What's that? Oh, good god. Oh, 250 fans isn't too bad, though. I'll take that. I'm almost to 500 fans and I haven't even taken any of them. It's the power of money, people. The power of money! Money! Oh, there was an achievement for it, so I thought I'd just keep doing it whenever I had the chance. Deserted street, yes. Okay. Okay, I got my 9mm. Wish I had enough money to do that. Well, it is a lot easier in a country that has larger denomination, so it looks more impressive, and it's less money, technically. But yes, I wish I had enough money to do that too. Ooh. Goodness. Would love to smack an old boss in the face with it. Yes, don't we have all those old bosses in the world that sometimes you just... Oh. A side quest. Go stand in the line. Ah! That's certainly an outfit style. The Obertarian extract. The Centurion extract.
おい
Oh, good God, this lady. She's got quite the sharp tongue on her, hasn't she? Oh, this is gonna be good. Hello, and a smashma to you too. We've just been rudely interrupted by an old lady while we were trying to get some nice food from a stall. Let me guess, if I move her aside, she's gonna fall to the ground in agony and pain, like, oh, oh, how could you do that to an old lady like me? Oh. It's gonna be some sort of insurance scam, isn't it? See, if it was me, I'd just let him bloody cut in, because we're both old, there's no harm to letting an older fella that's less capable than I am. But I feel like Marjorie would be the one who would move her aside. Decisions indeed. Decisions indeed. Well, I'm young, and I'm rude, and I'm brash. Let's do that ruder of the two option. Yep. Now that's not how I was expecting this to go.
Huh?
Ouch.
What?
Obatarian. Multiplied by a tank battalion, hence Obatarian. A battle axe has been as sharp but as deadly as her. Rightio. I suppose I'll just meet her around the place, do I now? How's our old mate over here doing? Damn. I have all this money and I have nowhere to invest it. Let's go beat up some people instead. Oh yes, that's right, I forgot. The jigsaw fellow. Think you're fabulous, do you? Some fancy fighting style, think you? I think you run into here again by running... Or again by reloading the area. I see. Think you're hot shit, do you? I'm trying to think of puns, but... Should have bent the knee, haha. Didn't your mother ever tell you to look out for traffic? Haha. Shouldn't have been smoking so many cones. Can I throw a ruby blade, eh? Oh, can I throw them off the bridge, eh? Oh my, a sexy old man fanfiction could be underway. Goodness. He is quite a handsome fellow, though. So it's not off the cards. I've really got to stop making jokes like that, eh? But hello, Band of Knives, it's been a while! Ugh. You meet us getting distracted from the main story as always. We'll never finish this game, by the way. Oh, goodness, this lady. Certainly confident, I'll give her that. Oh dear, there's another one.
What?
Think I get Gameroo is laying in bed all the time. Oh. On purpose or because you're sick or something? Reason with them calmly.
What?
Goodness. Playing games in bed's pretty good though. I've been up pretty early recently. Ugh. And the reason I got up early today is so I could finish up and visit some of my family. They're in town recently, so... Ooh, scary. This fella was just sitting there like, wait, just buy the takoyaki or leave.
Huh?
On purpose, because I'm too old to do anything. Oh, I have days like that too. Understandable, Panda. Can't always be going around stabbing people with knives. It's a tiring job. Certainly good at her job, isn't she? Now, where the hell was that side quest where I could hand in the 9mm? Maybe I should just keep walking inside and walking outside. Walk into the drugstore and walk out of the drugstore. Does the drugstore sell, like, healing drinks? Might need to pick some of those up, actually. Hello, everyone. Where the hell is the person to buy stuff from here? Where are they? Extreme 11! It's Season of Season 4 of SAO on Netflix for a whole day. SAO. 20 plus episodes. Good God. I hope they weren't as long as, I really need to sell some of this stuff. As what is it? British murder mystery. Phone booth bottom left, thank you. British murder mystery, episodes. They weren't 40 minutes, were they? SAO is an anime, correct? The name's escaping me, though. Around 20 minutes each. Ah, so it is an anime. Not many Western shows are that long. Get this muscle tell here. Trying to think of a silly name. Can't think of it. Oh, an over-rich. Beat them up. Give me all your money. Ow. I didn't have any heat, so didn't give me any money. That's rude. But yes, for some reason I just thought Sword Artichoke Online, but that's definitely not it. Sword Artichoke. Phone booth, bottom left. Well, I don't know where Artichoke came from, but I think it's Sword Art Online, isn't it? Goodness. I actually have watched a fair bit of that one, mostly because my younger relative thought it was had a penchant for it, and I kind of watched it over his shoulder. Didn't realize I was watching it over his shoulder, though. I would just walk into the room, the lounge room, quite silently, and I was visiting their family. Stealthy old man. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's not bottom left, you lied to me! That's good old... what's his name? Kevin or whatever his name is. I feel like I'm going to be helping a terrorist with this thing. Fun.
Yeah.
Chinese broadsword. Simon. Simon says. Oh, good God. It's one of those things, is it? Wasn't it? Where was our old lady? Ah, bastard. Sneak around the corner! You can't defeat me! I'm gonna hide! I'll never fight those big Mr. Jumpman, or whatever they're called. You'll never see me fight in the last thing I do. I do want to do more of the storyline, but these side quests, I don't know when I'll get another chance to do this, you know? Oh, hello. What are you doing out here? Caught a hell of co-op last time. Miles of primary. Oh, all right. Weird suggestion. Hey, Yakuza. Let's try and get this Chinese broadsword, shall we? Up. Good God, that's a lot of money. Why not? Look, I'm already at 500 in Club Venus. Haven't even done anything. That's the way to play the game. To the Chinese broadsword market. There you go. Give him 10 million. How about that? Am I cheap anymore? Calling me a cheapskate. How dare you. But yes, let's go see that old lady again, shall we? See what sharp-tongued cleverness she can come up with this time. Goodness, it's giving me flashbacks to all the sort of old ladies I've met over my time. Some of them are quite clever, aren't they? Oh, there they are. Let me guess, this old Yakuza fellow is good. Oh, suck on this. Very difficult to do so. I'm here. Well, hello, Andy. Goodness. You're here a lot earlier than I expected you. We're currently saving an old lady who has given us quite a bit of trouble. Oh, I'm giving myself a stretch. Oh. Let sleeping dogs lie. Ooh, is that so? Wow, wow, wow. Dance! The night away. Shouldn't have showed him how to break a dance move. Yes, I'm doing this quest. She's already sassed me twice. The bee's knees. That's a cocktail, you know, actually. I've been thinking of making it, but I think I need honey syrup and I need to make some. Oh well. Just my husband is still kind of grabby. Oh dear. Love the hair, lady. Just when you grab that right away. Oh really? This is the old lady you mentioned, eh? Excuse me. Tried to keep that sneeze in and it came out quite strangely. Ah! Polish Majima. Certainly something kept to the elderly. Pop the cork too early, sweetie. It's been a while for me too. I'll be so happy. He's a mercenary. Toughest creature yet to purify area, Tiny Yasuka. The Osakan Obarian. Obatarian, eh? Oh, Majima. I can see how a young lad like him would be upset by something like that. Well, that was easy. Let's hope we get a Chinese broadsword from this, eh? I'm trying to get that Chinese broadsword that you were trying to get, Andy. I think I know what mission you were doing when we were playing together, like I was playing last time. It's the jigsaw fellow and the... Oh, no, good man's a leopard. Our side quests. We beat, Club Mars at that game, and we've unlocked all the other clubs. I got double Chinese broadsword. I wanted a single Chinese broadsword. Not a double Chinese broadsword. I don't think that counts. Hmm. I can check, but I don't know if that's actually gotten in my equipment box. So I don't see double Chinese broadsword anywhere here. Only see Kali sticks in the two slats, which are technically double Chinese broadswords, I suppose. Oh, goodness. Early morning for me, Andy. Been an early morning. Drinking a lot of tea. Surprised I haven't needed to go to the loo yet. Yes, it did. I've spent half of it, or more than half of it already. So... What was I looking for? Well, usually people who want to join your club should be hanging around the club. Let's beat this guy up. Beating Club gets 1 billion. Yes, but I imagine Club Cupid is quite difficult to defeat. And so, yes, need 3,000. Ooh, hero dear. Oh, another gold plate. Wonderful. Fans, yes. I mean, though you can buy a lot of fans with those bloody club sponsorships. Goodness. You can buy so many fans with those club sponsorships. Oh, excuse me. I forgot I need more CP. I need one more CP. There she is. Oh, got the hiccups. Oh, be still my beating heart, eh? That's what I say. Nothing. Absolutely bloody nothing, and you know me, distraction is my state of being. No need to resort to threats. Hello, J-Hank. Good to see another name that I recognize. The Gold Hostess, Etsuko, eh? We just hired an old lady for a cabaret club. Well, old lady. She doesn't look that old. Then again, the Japanese do tend to age quite late, so perhaps she is quite old. If it was any other person, I'd say that person was, you know, 40s, maybe 50s, but could be 60s or 70s in Japan. Not too sure how they age. Money! I think this style is very good at getting money out of people, you know? Using this breaker style on the Nova Rish is great. Rainbow textiles. We're trying to find a Chinese broadsword. I've been having fun with it. Oh, wonderful. Maybe you can play Mahjong with my family instead of me having to. Oh, board games. They don't play much Mahjong these days, though. Granted, we don't play normal Mahjong. Because it's not bettered, but... Club Moon, eh? Trust me, the next item you need is harder. What is it? May as well start searching for it now. Goodness. Yes. Unbelievably crazy success. Stop giving me Chinese, double Chinese bloody broadswords. Well... No automatic pistol, eh? Let's just go give them... Let's see if these Chinese broadswords work. They look like Chinese broadswords, so maybe they'll work. Because I don't want to do that again. Sneak past the old maid. I didn't even get it once. Goodness. Oh, a yen vending machine. Expired lunch set. Well, that's just rude. Don't think I need that. Oh, a repair kit. And a meteor fragment. Sells for a small fortune. No, I'm not going to use item. I'm going to eat an expired lunch. A bit more self-respecting than that, mate. It's the wrong one. Arewa money! No money can stop me. I love how I'm coming right here. Damn. Doesn't seem to count. Oh, bloody hell, I'm sick of all this. I'm gonna go sell this stuff and we're just gonna do the story. I'm tired of this shenanigans. Where's the store? There's the pawn shop. Oh, bastard. So many enemies in that area. And... oh, damn it. Well, I just wanted to get to this story, mate. And I don't think it's very exciting gameplay for me or you, watching me assault the Netherlands 100 times as I run back and forth. Next time. We'll have plenty of time to do it this week, I'm sure. Except if this mission ends the chapter. Which is entirely possible. Any gameplay from you is exciting for me. Well, that's very nice, thank you. Head to the pawn shop. Because yes, it's certainly more exciting than I don't know. Who knows? I couldn't say. But it's time to sell all this stuff. Should I keep it? Probably. So it means I can finish it next time. I can't fail at any of these, I don't think. So, recording the best moments from your first Yakuza stream now. Oh, well, thank you very much. Moved onto it a bit quicker than I was expecting. But thank you. I'd be curious to see what you see as my best moments. I'll make sure to put it on all the stuff I can to make sure people see it. Well, at least the people who see me. Well, I can't really show anyone who just watches me on YouTube, but anyone who sees me on Twitter will see it. Woo! What was I doing? That's right. Mission time. Sneak into this mysterious side alley to an almost certain trap. Hard to make it short when there are so many amazing moments. Well, I'm glad that there are that many amazing moments. But I will admit, I did have some trouble making some of the edited streams that I did a while back. Editing down some of the streams I did in my old series a while back, that's for sure. I certainly did see having a lot of trouble shortening some things. Only make them about 15 minutes long. Yes, I had the same aim and ended up with one stream being 25 minutes long. I had to cut it down, but I still got all that stuff edited. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness. You can't hide it forever, mate. I'm also learning Japanese. Oh, that's fun. I tried to do a bit of Japanese for a while. I'm not very consistent with it, but occasionally. I got pretty good at reading those easy news articles, actually. Speaking was something else entirely, but I got pretty good at reading it for a while. Mm-hmm. Very dramatic. Good old Japanese. It's a pretty difficult one to learn. Keep at it. It'll be fun when you can finally go back to Japan. Yes, but it seems they're not on the same side. Easy to read, hard to write. Yes. Yeah, well, you've got computers these days. You'll barely need to write any of it if you live over there or work over there. So I wouldn't worry too harsh about it. Reading is the more important of the two. Reading and speaking, probably.
殺す派で別々に動いとるらしい。
西谷はさらうか、佐川が殺すか。
Indeed they are.
せや。けど、今一番の問題は佐賀の方や。あいつは多分。
Yes, he is pretty wise to it.
ほんまか。
He is a bit of a weaselly-looking tanuki man, isn't he?
ここも佐賀に見つかるのは多分時間の問題や。
まあないこともない。せやけど、どこまで逃げてもヤクザは追ってくるで。この子は。
Here I go filling up chat again. Oh, mate, don't know why you're so self-conscious about it. A lot of people like to lurk, and some people like to lurk, some people like to speak. You like to speak. I certainly appreciate the company.
俺が何とかしてる。とにかく今街を出る。
Not everyone has the energy to do that sort of thing or is fast enough. Why is the camera not doing as well today? I feel like it's not as tracking as well. Oh, the poor old thing. Get her out for now.
俺はこの街に囚われの身や。一緒におると。
Poor old Majima. What's today's drink? Well. Because I woke up so early, it was a whole 2 cups of tea. One being a black tea, as you see up there, a classic Australian Earl Grey. And the other was a green tea, a bitter green tea, a Japanese one. Not quite as sensual, but close. It's quite nice. Unsweetened, quite bitter, but sometimes it's nice, and it comes along with it quite a bit of caffeine, so it's always nice to keep me awake. Some good old tea, mate. I'm a tea drinker, you see. Coffee never really played well with my guts, so I occasionally make a mocha or so, because I have a coffee machine. I barely ever use it except for when my relatives are over, and then I have a brother and a father who are both much better at making coffee than I. Oh, back into the nice 30 FPS cinematics.
ここ出るで。あんまり時間もないようや。
Oh, shite.
他にも誰か?
Oh, blasted. He's dead, isn't he?
なんでよお前。
Gonna fall over with a gun in his back.
まさか俺のことつけてきたんか。
So you gotta say they always switch the style every 2 seconds.
前に私に教えてくれた。あなた、言ったよ。
To always look out for oneself.
生きる中国人、とっても大変。
It is. Still is probably the case.
私たち助け合う。でも、最後に自分守ってくれるのは、やっぱりお金って、リさん言ってたから。許してくれるよね、リさん。
Oh.
おんとれ、わしら撃ったんか。
Oh, look at these handsome fellas. Oh dear, it's all the observers. Sagawa's observers. I love how they came wearing their own outfits.
こいつら佐賀の手下や。
Loving the old man, even as an old homeless man, he's quite dapper, isn't he? Good! Someone's over here, Lee. No, Majima, no. Good God! Oh, goodness gracious me! Ho, ho, ho. That fellow is strong!
もういらんちゅうわけか。失礼ないでこいつら。
リー、その後を見とれ。
Goodness
こいつらには
gracious me!
散々世話になっとるんや。
Goodness.
こっちや。
That's some real brutal shenanigans, eh? Felt like I just came into a Mortal Kombat game just then. Love the creepy smile too. Wonderful touch with that beard. Loving the beard. Love his character design. My favorite character. This old man. I feel a real connection with him. Off they go. I'm gonna hit these two for 6, eh? Yup. And out of the way, Shinoda. Won't be observing me for a while. Time to choose 5 people. In 5 seconds. And down we go. Should have worn a hard hat. Yes. He's not as much of a gentleman as I am, unfortunately. He seems quite happy with his lot in life. Suppose it gives him a lot of money. Doesn't have to worry about a pension if he gets paid by the Yakuza. Let's go with the brawler style, one-on-one. Now, Fukazawa. Should have bent the knee when you had the chance. There we are. And there we go. Indeed.
わしは確かにお前にそう言うたな。せやけど死んだら、せっかく手にした金使えんやろが。ダホ。リさん。
リー、まだ終わっとらんで。他にも佐川の手のもんが駆けつけてくるはずや。そいつはほっとけ。おい、どないしたんやリー。
Betrayal.
ほっといたら、こいつ。
Oh, Undershades character. That's his name. He never gets an actual one. He's just underground Chinese Doc. His name is Under and Ground, and then Chinese Doc is his last name. Hogoshi Kaikan.
誠を連れながら歩いて逃げきれんやろ。車がいる。大串会館の前に店の車止めとるんや。
Fair enough.
何が起きてるの？リーさん。
誠、すまんがわしは。
リーのおっさんは後で合流する。お前のことは俺が守ったる。
Time for another stealth mission. Wonderful. I so loved it last time. And I guess this would be the end of the chapter, wouldn't it? Finally, I can farm that bloody game. Oh, don't worry about it. It's not your fault that you were born, unfortunately. That's a lot we all have to deal with. Probably be a lot easier if we just princess carried her, eh? Find them annoying. Yes. I did do if you didn't notice the sarcasm in my voice, but unfortunately... Goodness. That is the life of a man playing games. Wow. Hello.
お前ら佐川に伝えるや。俺らはこの町を出るで。どないした。はよかかってきたらどうや。俺を止めてみろや。
He's been making that face a lot. Go to the Hoshikaikan massage. Surprisingly good defensive one, this one. And time to declare war on the Netherlands, and we're done. Should have picked your battles, mate. Majum is styling, indeed. Really making Mark Gutz's life difficult. By attacking those nethers. Sneak out.
危ないから後ろにおれ。
わかった。
But if only money could be used to distract them this time. Also, those people look very ordinary. Oh, bastard. I'm sitting here for a while, I guess. Because I keep pressing X thinking I can run. But I can't. This is far too real. I keep trying to run when I can't. My knees can't handle it anymore. Right next to Mr. Treadmill here. Nope. It is not safe. And the side streets. Seriously, how do they not see you? Because they see a couple having a romantic moment. Yes, yes. We should hide them in Club Sunshine. Oh, it's time for these quick time events. Stealth time! That should be a giveaway. That's true, but depends if he's looking that way. It's time for him to take a break. Haha! I know, right? Only 3 people blocking. Almost there. You know, this one's been a bit easier than the last one. Ah, you thought, mate. I hope one of us has a license, because it would be really unfortunate if we didn't get picked up by the police because of this. Whee! I'm gonna use the breaker style, and you can't stop me! I'm gonna use this. Where did our other fellow go? Did he just phase to the wall? I have no idea where that other Yakuza went. We lost one. He disappeared. I styled him on him so much that he vanished into the side of the wall. And let me guess. I'm really expecting one of these people to be shot. Also, to a blind person, the sound of that guy's chest crunching must have been horrid. With the... Sagawa. Wow! Goodness! I wasn't expecting that, but I probably should have. Goodness. The thing is, this sort of thing is a very common story trope, so that's why I can predict these things. I was expecting shooting. I wasn't expecting a bomb, but that's very good. Clever. Don't pass out, mate. Come on. Who are you now? What an explosive surprise! I know, we're having a blast, aren't we? Did you promise, though? Were you really going to? Because I could trust you as far as I could throw you, bastard.
お前のこと助けてやるなよ。もう殺すしかなくなっちゃったよ。
And we're gonna jump to Kiryu now, aren't we? And 3, 2, 1.
いいよな。
Kiryu.
二人一緒に殺してあげるから。
Oh, damn it. The Omiya license, isn't it? Not gonna jump to Kiryu. Really? Oh, hello, Zeno. Oh. Who's this fellow? Looking fabulous, ain't he? At least not yet. Now that! I was expecting another cliffhanger like last time. I loved their cliffhangers last time. Big cliffhanger! Oh, goodness. Now for the cliffhanger. Yep, there we are. For an Omi alliance, they certainly aren't a united front, are they? Previously in the story of Kazuma Kiryu. There we are.
堂島組若頭補佐太平一家組長阿波野弘樹が新たに台頭していた。
He has, hasn't he?
阿波野は立花不動産が持つ
Look at their marbled mat they've got on their desks.
桐生に立花の身柄を引き渡すよう迫る。
Then we refused. Had a fabulous fight where he ruined a bike in a sewer.
桐生に対し阿波野は堂島組を挙げて包囲網を狭めていった。
And he shoots a random lady. That was really rude, actually. Poor guy. Poor girl, I mean. Could have been a guy, I suppose. And they had this dramatic moment where I gave it the appropriate amount of, well, yes, 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 yes. An overwhelming foe. Real estate. What is this? Ensnared. Ooh, ominous. But who is ensnared? Don't know. But this 30 FPS cutscene will certainly tell me. Something.
おい。いたぞ俺。桐生じゃねえよ。紛らわしいなりしてんじゃねえ。
Poor everyone who bought that cheap suit, eh? Kiryu time! Goodness, they must be really upsetting the business owners of this area. That man just got harassed. As Kiryu just casually walks. Harassed is also a bit of a strong word. Oh. Probably to be expected, but still kind of rude. Bit rude, but to be expected. Clever. No more Kiryu. Ah. A shame. R.I.P. Kiryu. Very rude, these people. That's one way of describing it, mate. Very rude, you know? I'd at least wait until the third offense to start burning someone's house down. Goodness. Very rude. There's a process to these things.
明日連絡します。どうかそれまで堂島組から
Poor old Kiryu's apartment.
キリさん
Hope he didn't have any nice video games in his apartment, because they are gone now, mate. Find a place to hide. How about my, office? Probably make a good place to hide. What is this man looking at a pole for? Just sitting there staring at a pole. Oh, no. Time to side quest while running for my life. Sounds like the perfect thing to do, don't you think? Ooh, fabulous. Excuse me, sir. Sugar daddy. Substitute. What are you up to, mate? Sub-story. Alright. Time to do some digressing and side questing. Stalking, yes. Out of paternal instinct. It's happened the exact same as it happened to you. Ah. What do you mean? Huh. Ouch. Gangster section in my head. Better time to go to the karaoke. What a better time to help this man find his estranged daughter. Happened right after Kiryu's got put down for you. Yes. Well, it's right there. That fellow looked like he was... There was only two things that could have been. Either there was something wrong with his programming and he was just against a pole, or he was a side quest. Turns out he was a side quest. Oh, that is, I wouldn't be suffering. Establishments, rude, but fair enough. Sure, why not? I've got nothing else happening except for murder. Oh, 10,000 yen isn't much. What a fabulous pair of pants he has, though. This sub-story is sad, is it now? Oh no. Is it sad in premise or sad in execution? Hello, lady. My classic quote. Hello, lady. How are you doing, lass? I don't know why I always say it exactly the same way. Hello, lady.
Nani?
From a friend. Let's go with that. I could probably hear your whole time coming here. Hello, lady. Hello. I guess it's better than greetings, milady. That would be a bit strange, wouldn't it? But it's pretty close, I'm starting to realize. I don't know why I said it. It's like I use it evening. Evening, evening. It's just one of those quirks, I suppose. Don't know where I got it from. I even call people far younger than I lady instead of like little one or lass. But usually immediately afterwards I'll say, oh, hello, lady. And then I'll immediately say, oh, hello, lass. So I don't know why I bother. That collection in real estate. Oh, I just found a Nova-ish. Ooh, fabulous. Mm-hmm. I see. Oh, lived in a one-room apartment, Kiryu. You should probably throw the past tense on there, mate. Time for Eric to use all these classy techniques. Yes, the classy techniques of finding out information you need. Classy. Truly. This is what I thought my active information... It's like saying, let's go hunt, kids, but instead you say, let's go hunt kids. It's true. It's true. You gotta be careful. Always remember your commas and your tenses. Oh, yes. The classy techniques of an older fellow. Not nearly as capable as you think they are, because they're all out of date, unfortunately. It'd be classy techniques if this was 70 years ago. 50 years ago. What of that? Is it? I'm really expecting this to pull a wild one on me, frankly. That must be a strange experience also. Imagine you're working at your job. I don't know. You're working at bloody Costco or Kohl's or something like that. You're working at the checkout. Or the bloody deli bar, and somebody comes up and has a nice chat with you and then goes, by the way, I want you to meet your estranged father of 15 years. Come with me. Don't worry about your shift. Come with me. Trust me, I know your estranged father. Always remember talking, right? Goodness.
Oi.
Literally in this case. What does that mean? What am I doing? I beg to leave the club for this. Yeah, that's what she did, just leave in the middle of a bloody shift. Couldn't we have done like a meet me at this time on Wednesday or something like that? This seems a bit silly. Can do the postcards with Kiryu now, I think. Oh, interesting. Yep, that's what I was expecting.
Nani?
Suppose there'd be a fair few estranged fathers in this country. What you doing? Oh dear. Goddess of children amulet. Alright. Here comes. Oh dear. This seems like an awfully unhealthy way of dealing with this. Oh good God. Oh, dear. Yes, Kiryu, there is more than one, I suppose. Though frankly, if he was any more of a sugar daddy, I think they'd both get diabetes. Oh dear, that's the twist I was expecting from a Yakuza mission. I feel like I'm getting the formula at this point. Money! So many men in black. Wow, this place is covered in men in black. Yep, thought he looked suspicious. Time for another side quest. Someone's waiting for me. Who is it? Someone for the dojo. Oh, well, apparently this is the full thing. Money! He didn't give me where I need to go. Oh well. Batting cages. And here I thought he gave me something that I was supposed to see, but oh well. Oh boy, oh, so this is a sub-story. Go away! So it is a side quest. Huh. I thought it was very well appropriate for the fact that the Dojima family was involved. Oh well. Any more side quests I can pick up? You look side questable. No. Yeah. Yeah, why does that sound so crunchy? It sounds weirdly... thing. Oh well. Before I digress in side quest, I might... you think like Kiryu. I've played these games for so long, I'm gaining the mind of the Yakuza. Give me a moment, I need to visit our friend, the Porcelain Throne. So let me throw the settings up so I can just immediately change the graphics. So I can tab out. Not have to worry about it. Give me a moment, I shall visit the Porcelain Throne and be back in a moment. Too much tea, unfortunately. Well, goodness. While I've been away, you've been entertaining yourselves. Oh. Oh dear. Have a good time, you say, Andy? That's awfully suggestive. Goodness. Make a whole man, old man's heart go all a-flutter saying things like that. Get Yakuza 3. Give me your side quest. Ah! Indeed. Well, you guys have been having fun talking without me. But it really is a cool morning. A cool, crisp summer morning. Quite nice. I do really want to check what the temperature is. I'm so surprised by how cold it is today. Went out of my room and I was surprised. My room, my office. It's 27. Goodness. Practically freezing. I'm back. You guys have been having quite a bit of fun without me, so... Glad to see some conversation. Did the most recent Yakuza game, old Yakuza with the afro fella, become like a turn-based shenanigans? Actually, I was looking at it recently. It turns up a lot now. But yes, Yakuza, dragon something. A dragon's likeness or something like that. I was talking about how Yakuza 3 suck. I see. Is it really that bad? Oh dear. I don't know. I haven't ever played it. You'll have to trust his opinion, not mine. Did we just get called out by a child? Yakuza 7, like a dragon. I know. And here I thought it was a dragon's likeness. Oops. I sent for you. Well, he's a dapper little thing, isn't he? A little adorable little boy, isn't he? Master Daigo! Some people don't like the new combat in that game. But some people really do. It's hard to say. Is the stream lagging? By the way? Just noticed the preview was lagging, so I'm not too sure if the stream's lagging. My computer did not like swapping there. Strange. Get kicked out. Former soldier, eh? Spring for the party at the arcade. It's not lagging. Okay. Maybe it's just my computer. I see. We'll make something of it. Ooh, dear. This child's got a pair of them. Hasn't he? Also, why does he hang out with so many adults? It's very suspicious. Not lagging for me. Wonderful. Where did I meet this child again, by the way? My mind has seemed to have slipped it. Well. I don't know how much what it actually is in my house. My house has good airflow, so it might just be a nice crisp breeze that's causing it to feel this. I'd be curious to see it. But, hey, mate. Also, before the area and cabaret club, try to partner with at least half of the partners. Alright. I see. Check what the weather is. So, 27. This is where I am, yes. Ooh, it's just jumped up to 28 as I've been watching it. Feels like 28, apparently. It certainly doesn't to me. But yes, well, frankly, it gets below 25. It gets to 20 degrees where I am. I'm freezing to death. Too used to the hot summer Queensland and, you know, Sunny Queensland. I'm finding them too. Oh, I see.
もう
Fair enough. I just did the Caribbean Club with any partners. Goodness, Anna. Doing it hard way, eh? Yes. Goodness, it gets hot here, though. It's been hot the last few weeks, and it suddenly dropped below 30, and now it's freezing. I'm too used to it being absorbently hot and humid and horrid. Now it's suddenly chilling out. Cool, crisp 25 degrees. It's really hot water. Well, let's go help a child. While we're being hunted down by the whole family. I'm sure that'll end well. 3C right now, goodness. I suppose it's winter over there. It never really gets there, unless you go down south. You see, I've lived most of my time in New South Wales and Queensland, Australia. As most do. And I'm in North Queensland these days, but... I've never really lived in places where it got that cold. I did live in a desert for a while in Australia, and it does get pretty cold in a desert. So it rarely ever gets that low. I think I've gotten minus temperatures only a few times in my life. Because one of them was when I went to the snow. There's only 1 or 2 snow fields, ski fields here. Some in Victoria, some South New South Wales. So, it really isn't that cold in Australia. It really is a bastardingly hot place.
Yeah.
Ah, well. But I seriously forgotten when I've met this kid before. Anyone else remember? Oh, bastard. I have to help people with UFO catchers. Again? I thought I'd given enough children to balance out my karma. Well, I should have finished that sentence. Given enough children soft toys to balance my karma. Well, certainly out west it does do that. It gets hot and dry, and in North Queensland. I'm not North Queensland. Which has probably told you exactly where I am, considering I've said I'm in a major urban centre in North Queensland, but you probably could figure it out from there. But... yes, it does get very bloody hot, but dry heat is fine. I can survive in a desert. It's not fun, because I grew up in a desert, actually. Where I was born. It was an old town, full of Italians, actually. All nervous because of the war. Strange fellas. Good wine, though. I didn't drink it, but there's a lot of vineyards around vineyards where I was grew up, and a mafia. They had their own mafia. Very fun. But yes, that was a desert. Had really great irrigation, so the desert actually wasn't that much of a problem. They grew their vineyards in the middle of red Australian dirt. And there you had some cold temperatures and some very hot days. Agree, dry heat is far more tolerable, yes. Then partway through my life, I moved with my parents to a place in New South Wales, close to the sea, which is slightly more humid, but it was still quite dry. And then I moved to Queensland in my early childhood, in my teenage years, and then I started sweating. A lot, and I was like, I never sweated before, why is this? I used to take pride in the fact I never sweat. Yeah, I'm too tough, I don't need to sweat. I can handle the heat without sweat. Ooh. But then I didn't. But it was just the humidity in Australia.
Yeah.
Sweating is for wimps, yes, it was for the weak. It also allowed me to wear a lot of clothes that were quite nice looking, that don't look nice when you sweat all over them. But then I started sweating, and unfortunately it never stopped after that. Hell, maybe it was puberty. Was in my mid-teens that I moved to Queensland. First time in my life. Let's go. I do like how they have the wonderful Australian creature in these little things. Those little frill-neck mittens are Australian. Last stream I was playing Mahjong the whole time. I don't know if this is going to work, but we can always try. And roll, as I expected. Coldest I've been is maybe 10, maybe 9 Fahrenheit. Where he is. Whew. Goodness. Now, I'm not saying I know how Fahrenheit works very well, but I do know that's bloody well cold. This can't work. Can't have got it that up. Well, didn't even need the 300 yen, mate. Got the bloody doll. Got the 40. Ah, goodness. Fahrenheit has always been away from me. Let's try and get ourselves a frilled necklace. I don't know why I went for the furthest one. 6 degrees, minus 6 degrees. Ah, I see. I've been in a few places with minus temperatures, but most have been low or -1. Probably not -6 many places. I suppose I lived in Orange for a while, so they had a fairly cold temperature, so there are few places in town that get frost. I'm absolutely nailing it. Somewhere kids can't go. Wonder what that is. Asia. Yeah, the continent. No, it's a bikini bar. Want to trade? I'd love to be warm. It's too cold for you. Yes, but if I trade with you, from the temperature I have right now, I will be in minus temperatures, and Australia cannot handle minus temperatures. I can't say I'm very good at minus temperatures, which is why I rug up so much. Maybe if it was 35 degrees or 40 degrees, I might be tempted. I could be tempted if it was that temperature, but it is in that right now. It's a nice, cool, crisp 25, 27 degrees. Well, it feels like that in my house, at least. The cross breeze is quite good.
Yeah.
Don't like warm or cold temperatures. You like even. What is an even temperature for you, Zeno? What's your ideal? Wow, he knows how to throw away his name. Goodness. Frightening. 12 degrees? Oh. It's a bit cold for me. My ideal would probably sit around 25, like it is now. Not too warm, too cold. From 20 to 25 degrees. Drops below that, too cold. Above that, too hot. Well, actually, it's not too hot. It's hot. Too hot is 35 and above. Could turn into a popsicle right now. It's miserable during summer. We live in a constant 32 to 37. Yes, that's what it is here. I'm shocked by this sudden change. Last week and the week before, you probably heard me complaining about it. It was horrid. It was, 30 to 40. And it was humid, like, oh, bloody hell. Sweating like a pig, I was. Goodness, don't we sound like old people sitting here having a conversation about the bloody heat? I just realised how hilarious we must sound to any young person. Sitting here going, oh, the bloody temperature these days. Oh, bloody temperature. It's a conversation. Gertrude. Goodness, this kid. Lady knows how to wrap him around her little finger, doesn't she? goodness, this kid. Needs a good smack, that's for sure. Goodness. Oh. How dare you, cheeky little sod. Yeah, let's give him a bit of a tip for dealing with that child, eh? Goodness. Certainly an entitled little brat, isn't he? Look at these fellows. Yeah, because I do my acting with grown up. Oh, really? He was surrounded by 3 suspicious men that appeared to have balaclavas that looked like feces on their head. A strange set of robbers, that's for sure. To the Champion District. Wait, that's not it. Wait, oh, no, the Champion District is there, yes. It's the other district. Goodness. Absolutely hilarious. It's kind of take those feces kidnappers and their balaclavas of brown colouring. Show them what's what, shall we? Wonder how this kid will grow up, eh? Evening, children.
Oi.
What are you little Uncle Bidas doing over here? So I'm quite doing some cabaret club, no problem. We had a nice conversation about the weather. Come on, feces clava people. Think you're hot shit? Haha! Unfortunately, you're not staying in the sun for long enough to be that. Masked accomplice. I'm not the only one who think they look good. Nope. I've forgotten this guy has a different fighting style. Ow, the bloody taser. You are not hitting me with that taser, you sod. Nope. I'm not letting you do that. Ow, lost the other's a knife. Now you, please. You need some food. You look famished. Have a knuckle sandwich. Aha. Kid, you shouldn't play with sharp objects. You might hurt yourself. Quick, throw it in the trash. Kids have been smoking too many cones. Oh, goodness. Take that, you feces-headed fellows. Ah, that's right, I should use the proper phrasing for it. Shitheads. Oh, it's the people from the club before. The batting cage, eh? Oh, goodness. Don't worry, the Prince of Tajima. Wow. I've made fortune now. Goodness, oh, sorry. I wasn't yawning because the money talk was so boring, or the game was so boring. And that's with that was with mods. Don't know what that means. But 400 mil sounds impressive. Hey, I'm only on Mercury, okay? There's no need to get into a, nether regions measuring contest at this point, guys. It's okay. Everyone grows at their own pace. That's right. I do presume to lecture you, Diego. It's not Diego, it's Diego. Diego? Because you're a brat. The end of the Cabaret Club is sad. I see. We'll see how it goes then. Don't spoil. Torturing a defeated foe for the position of safety? That's not right. It is beneath a man. That's one way of putting it. He's saying all of this, not knowing that I am currently being actively traced by all of the Dojima family. So I can literally do I can literally do no worse than I've already done. Can't take anything from a man with nothing to lose, I suppose. Wow, he crumbled awful quickly. Wow, this kid has got some serious, worryingly developed self-reflection ability. Oh, goodness. Beat the kid. I don't think I need to. I gave him a verbal berating. Boxed him round the ears by talking his ear off. Stream keeps lagging a bit. I wonder why that is. Sir. Sir. What a fabulous little kid. Show some bloody respect, and that's a good thing. Respect your eldest, kid. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Where would that investment fellow be? Yes, I probably should go save this guy, see if I can get myself some money. Oh, I guess he's not around here. Here I thought he was around here. Oh. Money! I assume investment fellow, our sequined friend, should be down near the... Or at least his, counterpart should be down near our thing, but let us head over. Ah! Money! Goodness, I can't go 2 feet without these bloody missions getting away. Champion District. Crystal Ball. Sub-story 1, eh? I just was in the Champion District and I'll get back to you. I need to find out. So I'll go to the Cosmo office and find our sequined friend, or the version of it. Foreshadowing mission. Back to Brawler. Oh, I didn't realize he had a knife. Nice to meet you. I'll have this sandwich on me. Shank! Goodness, that was not what I was expecting with that. Ouch. Whoa. Goodness. My hand hurts from that one. Ooh, a diamond plate. That's exactly what I was looking for. Exactly what I was looking for. Cheaper than actual. Customs cheaper than actual. I have no idea what that means, but I'm sure it's something. I'm gonna sell this diamond plate. And we'll head back to the champion district to find that damnable... Another cool 100 million. Maybe I should actually invest some into Kazuma's abilities. Or, hear me out, use it to buy an exorbitantly large amount of properties. Which is probably what I'm going to do. While I'm here, I'll... run with a high stakes table and Mahjong. Good job. I don't know enough about the Mahjong game to care, because I've never done it with money. I just know there are some hands that are worth more than others. And I have to look up the rules every time. Kind of hoping I'll run into a property I can sell somewhere. Lie, I mean... Oop, what was that? You know me! Money, 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 money. Stop playing that animation. Ah, it's fine. I'll do it on my own time if I need it. God damn it, I did not mean to pick up the pocket tissues. Actually, I need to go back to the save point and clear out my inventory a bit. Goodness, I have so much stuff. Ah. Does it now? Maybe at some point. Inundated with healing items. I am. So, where's our sequined friend? Oh! What's going on here? Oh! I must have gotten high enough to piss people off. Oh yes, the Leisure King! Nice shirt, terrible pants. I once met a man. Was wearing pants that looked like that. And he was wearing crocodile skin boots. And a fabulous hat. Oh goodness. She can toughen his emperors and stem her ass.
Oi.
Goodness. It was something else. It was fabulous. He also had a ruffled collar. On a public bus. He had this fabulous hat. Ruffled, with ruffles on the arms as well. Ruffled collar. Leopard print pants. A pair of bloody shiny, I think it was crocodile skin or snake skin boots. It was. He was. He stood out, that's for sure. If there was a Yakuza character in real life, I think I met him on the bus that one time. I'm starting to realize. You don't really see that sort of style this much these days. This wasn't a back in the 80s sort of thing. This was, you know, only a few years ago. It was quite amazing. Yes, 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 yes. I'm running a legit business. Oh, very much, Lich King. What to the core? Education, eh? Perhaps I should give them some lessons in self-defense to pay them back for their education, eh? Oh, a knife and a bloody... Sounds horrible. Ah, well, it worked quite well on the fellow, actually. Hate these for this very reason. Oh, I hate people. It's time to break the cycle of hate. But I really do hate them anyway. Oh. Shove that Taver up where the sun don't bloody shine, you bastard. I really hate you. Haha! Oh, he's down. Goodness, this fellow's tough. This Takashita fellow is not taking the signs in his stride, is he? Alright, I'll use heals. I could probably have done it. I've got so many of them. These little weak heals, I don't know where I've been getting them from, frankly. It's a sign of the times, this fight. Everyone's going to the dogs. Bastard. I refuse to use heals. Heals are for the weak. Especially should start more often. Alright. Since everything said it, time slows down a bit. Does it? Don't screw with the 5 billionaires. Fabulous. Isn't he arrogant? Yeah. Do you too? He will. With a name like the Leisure Kill, which allows you to dodge. Oh, does it? Have you done some sort of no-hit run or something? That sounds like an awful, like... you know... super hard no-hit run. What is this music? Oh, it's the bloody radio, isn't it? No hits is anxiety. So you did? Is that why you did it? So you could slow down time for your no-hit run? Minasama! Showtime! Dolce, come here. Yes, yes, yes. One time we called Ricci, one tile away from winning. On their third tile they discarded. It's very uncommon, but I have heard of Mahjong games that have finished very quickly. And even in my family, we've had a few Mahjong games, well, rounds, finish incredibly quickly. I don't want to tell a tall tale, but a mate of mine, my cousin, and my mate, I suppose, they both, he managed to get himself a hand so good, he only needed one tile. So he picked up one. He started with one tile he needed to win. It was an amazing hand. Frank, problem is, he, took a long time to get that one tile. Yes, yes. Thank you. Go for an all. Go to fight. Oh, it's the sunny side up conversation. No, I do not remember how much it was worth. I do not remember. If I remember correctly, he was the one who kept doing chicken hands, so it's very likely it was a very low cost hand that was just got him the win. We had to ban them eventually because he kept playing them. He was very good at getting those low-cost hands that didn't really advance the actual rounds, so they'd be stuck there for perpetuity because he wouldn't stop playing this goddamn hand. Going out with this stupid hand. It was very annoying. We'd be stuck for hours with the bastard. But I think that hand was worth a bit more than normal. It wasn't exactly like an amazing, oh my god, the perfect hand, but it was pretty good. If I was going about a fried eggs got used on the show. Oh.
Nani? Yeah.
A postcard, hey? Postcard rookie. Am I going to do this subquest? Probably. Should probably first check the Coventry real estate. Oh. 17 million. That suddenly went up. Oh, dear goodness. What the bloody hell was that about? That was frightening. I'll do this later. I'll come back to this later. I'll just start the collection now. Yes, 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 yes. I'll leave it be. For now. That scene always scares me. Goodness, it was quite sudden, wasn't it? Where is our exasperant sequined friend? Thought he was going to be here outside the business. Always do a postcard. Guess what else am I going to do? About to fit. Oh yes. You know what? We'll do those two. As for the final battles, the heals are for the strong. Fair enough. Well, I've got plenty of heals because I don't use them. I just get through the fight and go find a restaurant somewhere. Well, let's head to the Champion District. Oh no, we'll spend some of these CP. Should I spend them on business? Do you know if business is a good investment? Oh, goodness, I should have brought some more tea. Money! What's a good investment here? Get quick change clothes. Doesn't matter, to be honest. Alright. Doesn't matter. Business is a great investment. Well, it is business. But I am very tempted about this. I'm just going to sneak one of those, because I just want quick chain clothes. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Feng Shui. Office collection. There we are. Got to 0. Wonderful. Let's head to the Champion District and see this. What is quick change clothes anyway? Oh! Is that good? I have no idea what those those equipment pieces do. Hello, everyone. No, switching styles ain't the best. Fair enough. I was hoping it was some. I thought it was some sort of a thing that allowed me to change my outfit. I'm very sad now. What a deceiving shame. Probably should have punched somebody else. Goodness. There's just something fun about the beast style. A Swiss watch. Probably has to be the funnest I find of the styles. Come on, suspicious fortune teller. Money! Oh, hello. You there? Yes? Money! My reading said as much. I'm going to be attacked, and soon. So for exact revenge. It's clear as day. Well, that's fair enough. I'm never wrong. Yes, you did hear wounds. Here he comes! You may have just lied to him, actually. But... Well, it is 88 and your fun economic boom ends very soon. So, scathing skeptic? The only scathing thing is going to be your idiocy and the truth.
Oi.
Hello, menacing man. Wow! That fellow went down like a sack of potatoes, that's for sure. He certainly isn't built very well. You should eat more broccoli, kid. Ugh. Should have more broccoli. Oh, goodness. We haven't had a bottle stream. Got the first one.
Nani?
Come on, give me the reading. Why not? Knock yourself out. Let me guess, she's going to reference future games, isn't she? Because this is a prequel, if I remember correctly, so this was made after the other games had already been made. A worrying fortune indeed.
Oi.
Goodness, lady. Who was I? Why is a thing for hands keep popping up? Oh, that's right. It was a joke, another streamer I've talked to before. Not on stream, I talked to them off stream. But I remember talking to them and we were sitting as like a kind of a group chat thing on Twitter, that Twitter Spaces thing. There's a few of us. They kept talking about their thing for hands. Goodness, that's what I was remembering. What's it? Goodness. That dude is so menacing. Yes, they always are a bit... It's always the menacing man. I suppose they're being a menace. Or they're actively trying to be menacing. It's the verb describing them, I suppose. Ah, let's do our best. Need for Speed, Vin Diesel. Firmly. Firmly. Okinawa. A child is with you. Ah,
何
I see. Kitty has a kid. He just got wronged twice.
おい
There you go. I feel like something has been spoiled for me, though. Why? And it sounds like you're having a run of bad luck. Do I disappoint me? Goodness, lady.
何
Dragon, you won't have a kid till you're... I see.
おい
Goodness, it's a long reading, isn't it? 10 years. Showing the blame for another sin, a heavy burden to bear. Well, he's already doing that. A millennium. There you go.
何
You'll only have one. Yes, I was guessing that. That's not really his kid. Well, they did just say that. Seems his fortune teller's the real deal. That or she's played all the Yakuza games. She... Ah, bastard. I know that they're not gonna like this answer. My career. This character certainly does fit what I'd think would be a kind of dad story, that's for sure. Fukuoka. Oh. Running out of a concert. Driving a car. The Prime Minister. Oh, taxi. Skillful. Even used your turn signal. Wow, that's certainly something that's not very common even these days. A very good driver, it seems. Gang of kids, no. One more vision. Indeed, a young man will speak. Your fate and his will be entangled. Defiant to the end. A legend, eh? That whole legend of the Dragon of Dojima or whatever it is. Very fun. Anyway, Fuchikido checks the story of the Yakuza games on Wikipedia. Oh, hello. Hey, it's this fellow. I was wondering. Wait, this fellow isn't the right place. That's the tall kid. The, 25-year-old man passing as a... A 25-year-old man, passing himself as a grade schooler. That tall kid will also be in Yakuza 2. Goodness! So many references to games I haven't played. Money. Money that I currently have, and it appears that Andy is losing at a game of Mahjong. But be careful before you bet yourself out of house and home, mate. No spoilers. Money! What time is it? Oh, goodness. I haven't played any of the sub-stories. Oh, that's so. We got that, we got that. I know I should have, but I haven't. Happens, unfortunately. Not everyone's a digresser and side quester. I'm honestly not too sure where to hide, so it's really matter. Big stretch. Yes, I stretch a lot. Can you keep my back limber? Get you there! You too, mate. Wasn't near the suspicious bar where that person was shot? Yes, it was this one. I can't even read what that says. Dabolia. Or something. Well, we could always play more cars. That's always a possibility. Play a few more slots, mate. Debola. Ah, I see. Isn't a Debola something? That thing you throw and trip people up with? Do you get Rond again, Dandy Brandy? I just like throwing money, don't I? Pocket circuit flashbacks. Yeah, we really had trouble with that, didn't we? Bloody pocket circuit. The game is still going. Oh, it's the other side. My office is on the... Oh, what the bloody hell? Oh, hello. Rightio. I've got a very strange set of people to work for me, haven't I? Shame I don't know how to bloody well use them. Let's write a postcard. Judgment Cassie. Favorite song? Judgment. Judgment Cassie. Kazuma Family Office. That's where you need to go for the story. Oh, I see. I feel like that's going to be a next time sort of thing. I might finish up with this little silliness, eh? That seems like a quest he'd like.
Oi.
Never, ever read it. Oh, Kiryu. I don't know why you're so concerned about a million yen. You currently are walking around with 2 million in your pocket. I just don't do all the subsidies, I do all the things. Bit of a completionist you are, Andy Brandy. Certainly got more patience than I do. Minasama! There we are. I love your show, regular listener. Thank you. Sonic Schoolboy, who has RQ3 Hills Simmer. Oh no, this game popular. A high school where a punk who then had it stolen by a Yakuza. What a twist ending, do you play? Are you making up stories? What are the chances? Sad set of total of 10 million in your song is not going very well. Are you in minuses right now?
See you next time. Yosha! Yomaritaze!
That's right, me! Got on the old radio, I did. We're like, what? Huh. Then write another postcard. Let us do this, shall we? So far, I've lost 7.5 million yen. Goodness. Lessons in S&M, of course. The Dominatrix Club is a classic. Absolute bloody hilarity, that was. A bloody scream. And that wasn't even about ice cream. Goodness. Go outside. At least it's a bit easier to do this one compared to the other one. The other one you have to go all the way out of the building. For Majima, you have to leave the club and leave the office, then leave the club and then come back to it. Minasama! Oh, I'm very hungry. I definitely will have to end soon. The early morning and ramen that I made in the morning. Yes, I made ramen for breakfast. Yes, I know, very healthy. My arteries are sure to thank me. Can be healthy and healthy sometimes in my case. This old mate has kept himself quite healthy over his life. So I deserve a bit of cheeky food in the morning. I said, oh, ooh, this is getting juicy. There was a problem though. She didn't know how much SMM, so it was pretty challenging. I learned a lot too. Oh really? What did you learn? P.S. Does this name interest you, Dolce? Well, taking the dominant position. Well, you're not wrong. I also had to watch a businessman get berated by a club person because I was hiding in the corner. Seal that envelope if you don't mind. Goodness. I don't care for much an S or O am. The only thing that lifts me up is you. Whoa! Goodness, mate. Make an old man's heart flutter.
Hi. See you next time. Yosha!
Yosha! Come on, that's it. Yes, I'm gonna nail it, mate. 3 times the charm. I'm not gonna be like Majima, I had to do 2 stories to get it on. It seemed like this would be a very expensive radio show to run. But, he won't... I just don't believe the Miracle Walk. Maybe the Yoshimichi Silvers. That sounds like a fun one. Helping a few young... It has a very similar theme to the previous one. And yes, can't believe so many people are sitting here waiting you to get on with the main story. Really determined for that main story, aren't you? Feel like I have to throw in one story quest for you. Oh, Goro-Goro-Goro-chan-san! Turned up. 6 people watching, yeah, I know. Some of the highest I've gotten. Well, highest I've gotten is 10 actually, but that was because of the particular... Lost a postcard to yourself, I know, right? Lost it to Goro-Goro-Goro-chan. Trying to speedrun it. Then we'll do 1 more story quest, or maybe 2 more, depending where it ends me up. And then we'll be good. Can't believe I lost to bloody Majima, the cheeky sod. God damn it. Ah, stuff it. Next time. I give up. I'll do it again next time. We'll finish up this story later. I just lost twice to bloody Majima. I've forgotten where their office is anyway. Is it down here? Was on one of the entrances, correct? In my frustration, I will do the story. For you, Zeno. For you. Where the game starts. Oh, that man came up with me with a business card. And... Oh. Wow, he's a full tomato-faced drunk. Goodness. How dare you call me brash, you tomato-faced little bastard? Respect your bloody elders. Or I'll find you... You'll find yourself growing in a bloody field, like your face would imply.
なんとか言えよ。なめてんのか。
悪かった大丈夫か
Wow, it's a nice...
住むと思ってんのか。
Yep, that's what I thought. After this, you go to West Park, I think. Goodness. Some people, I've known a few fellas like that. Sumo, yes. Getting very excited. Ouch. It's alright, Kiryu. A few deep breaths. Some people are just looking for a fight. You can't give it to them.
もしかして桐生さん？
Oh, hello, Rena.
やっぱり桐生さん。
Rena?
レーナ
ちょっとどうしたの？血が出てる。怪我してるの？大丈夫？
Good job, Bandy.
ああ大した怪我じゃね
I failed miserably at a quest and then started the story.
えいいんだなんでもないそれよりもう言ってくれあんたも俺と一緒にいるとまずいことになる
分かってる。堂島組に追われてるのね。
Goodness.
だったら
And aware lady.
来て行くとこないんでしょ？
ダメだあんたに迷惑がかかる
Wait, you go to Sarita.
ほっといてくれ
Get all turned around, Zeno.
こと気にしないでほっとけない。錦山君の兄弟分を見捨てるなんて。
あいつとはもう兄弟の縁を切ったあんたも俺に構うな巻き添えにしたくない
そんな風に言われて引っ込めると思
I
う？
sworn somebody was at the door.
やめないで。来ないんだったら今ここで大声あげる。本気よ。こんなとこにいればすぐ見つかる。お願いだからこれ以上時間かけさせないで。いい？私は先に行って店を閉めるから。桐生さんは少ししたら後から来て。目立たないように裏口から入って。
I was wondering why you could get behind the bar. Got another Zoomer. I'm doing good now. I'm glad. You'll get that 10 million yet.
それじゃ後で。
レーナすまない
謝るのはそれで最後にしてね。
Dramatic. Digressing and side questing indeed. Sneak around to the back of the Serena. I was wondering why I could do this. Unfortunately, I do have some family I'll have to visit at some point. All I visit that are visiting at some point, so when they turn up, unfortunately, the stream will have to end quite quickly. So that's why I decided I'd give you what you wanted, Senna. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stream for. Oh goodness, it's 8 of you. Goodness, it's... I almost want to stream more. I wish duty didn't call.
ちゃんと来てくれたのね、桐生さん。
あまり長いはしない
Yes, well,
立花って男から
we're a fairly close-knit family, all things considered.
それまでの間頼む
The only one we're not close with is my eldest brother. Haven't spoken to him for
とにかく
30 years.
手当てしなきゃ。
That's how families are, unfortunately. I have nieces and nephews that I've never met. It's one of those things.
今錦がどうしてるか知ってるか
風間組の事務所に詰めているみたい。さっきも出入りしているの見かけた。なんだかすごく怖い顔してたけど。
そうか
I was 8 minutes behind. How'd you manage to figure that out, right? Goodness, you were living in the past, Mac.
ああ
How's it feel to be left behind?
さっき桐生さん、錦山君
Yes.
と兄弟の縁を切ったって言って
Bit of a slow start this morning, but usually Tuesdays are not nearly this busy. Backseating, dude.
俺は堂島組全員に追われてる
It was.
俺と関わらない方がいい
I can't see anyone behind me.
だと思った。
I'd be very worried if someone was back sitting me here.
お前を自分の身以上に思ってる。
It's frightening. Don't scare me like that back.
錦山君がうちに来るとき、いつもあなたのことを楽しそうに話してた。
Liking shepherd's pie, so it was worth it. Fair enough. Shepherd's pie is a good meal. I make a bloody good shepherd's pie.
私にはそんな仲間がいないから、すごく羨ましい。
Very sad.
何にしても俺はこれ以上あいつの荷物になりたくない。
Friends of loyalty and friendship and the like. Oh yes, that's it. Very sad.
もう兄弟を苦しめたくない。
Family's a complicated thing.
あのね、桐生さん。一応知らせとくけど、
Oh,
あなたの
wonderful.
こと警察も探してる。
The police as well.
今日この店に刑事が来て、あなたに話が聞きたいって。
Really piling on to me, aren't they? Kicking man while he's down. How rude.
心当たりある？
どうやら時間切れってことらしい。
時間切れ？
俺には殺しの濡れ衣が着せられている。殻の一坪に出た死体の
It's catching up to you, isn't it, mate? Oh well.
それを橘が殺に手を回して、俺への捜査を抑えてくれ。
Yes, it was only about 3 days, was it? It's a very short grace
その
period.
猶予が切れた。
でも濡れ衣っていうことは、
俺は殺してない。はめられたんだ。
Very strange that it is, though. I still don't understand why they needed it.
桐生さん、誰か来る。今の時間、もうエレベーターは動かないはずなのに。
Hide.
に隠れた。
Dun, dun, dun. Goodness. Don't leave the medical kit out. They're gonna notice. Oh, okay. They're not even gonna try.
同時の組をなめんじゃないよ。姉ちゃん。
おら出てこいやキリュウ。この店はずっと張ってたんだよバカが。
こそこそ隠れてんじゃねえぞ。おら。
Man up, we shall.
桐生さん、ダメ、逃げて。
やっぱり嫌がった。おい。
Apparently the man of the 24 hours, actually. But goodness. Well, this is going to be a small space for a fight.
やっぱり俺はここに来ちゃいけなかった。
桐生さん。
もうてめえの居場所はどこにもねえんだよ。キリュウ。
Halfway there, Andy, if that's the case. I'm halfway to breaking every Dojima family's body to... I wish these people would just calm down and take a seat at the bar. Two Yakuza walked into a bar. And I said, ooh, that must have hurt. You should have taken a seat at the bar. Not just walked into it. I'm hilarious. Funniest man alive, I am.
桐生さん。
Ow, blood can get washed out. Get some character to the wood.
レイナ、すぐにこいつらの仲間が集まってくる。もう行かねえと。
待って、警察を呼ぶ。逮捕されるかもしれないけど、それでも警察員なら殺されない。
It's an idea.
ヤクザがここまでやるからには、殺が来たとこで引き。
And also, when you're in prison, well, I don't know how prisons are over there, but certainly when you're in prison over here, it's not necessarily protection.
助けはいないの？
いれば、あんたにも迷惑かけずに済んだ。
迷惑だなんて。
じゃあ、迷惑ついでに一つ 頼まれてくれるか。
Can you indeed?
こいつを錦に渡してほしい。
これは
I see.
それを渡してこう伝えてくれ。俺のために復讐するのだけはやめろ。
Goodness,
あ
Eric.
いつは
Goodness, Eric.
俺の二の舞になる。
Almost bit my tongue with that one.
桐生さん
Dear, oh dear. Quite a dramatic sacrifice, isn't it? But this looks like it'll be a fun fight.
もう逃げらんねえぞ桐生。
Ooh,
だがこんだけ
Oop, love the guitar. Let's do this, shall we?
しないです。
バカまだまだ駆けつけてくる。
Got a subscriber, did I? Well, whoever that is, you didn't get the notification, but welcome. I'm cracking my fingers. And you can see it. Let's do this. Ah. Oh, goodness! I can't tell this is a vampire's hangout or a fight. There are so many bats. Oh, bastard, a taser! Oh, I hate tasers. Oh, I can't even use that. And crunch. Else abilities. Inventory. One more of these. Slumber's not very useful. Do I have any weapons? Oh, I do have a sword. You actually block when you're getting hit, can you? Well. Yes, nice finish. I probably would have thought of that, but oh well. It's the dramaticness of it all. It's appropriate to take a couple of hits.
なんてやるんだ。マジかよ。
That's right. All the king's horses and all the king's men. Couldn't put Humpty down again. By the way, when was monetization come available? It's pretty late into the game when it comes to YouTube, I believe. I think I could set up a thing through Stream Elements to attach to a PayPal account, so if I get that set up, I suppose whenever, a tip jar or whatever it is. Yeah. Hasn't been really something I thought of, though. Why do you ask, Mac? Because I think I have to get quite a bit of hours, a certain amount of hours and a certain amount of subscribers. And it's quite late in the game. Oh, no. Hello. There. That sounds about right. We fight Kuze again? And for YouTube, it's 400 hours or something. Well, I've got 500 hours of watch time.
手柄はてめえにくれてる。だがこいつは俺がやるぜ。
I think I've got 500 hours of watch time. Or 700 hours of watch time? I can't remember. It's quite high recently. And I think 1 or 2 more times. Goodness. How much do I want to fight? Get YouTube Studio, it'll help you a lot. Well, I have YouTube. I have the YouTube Studio thing to use to do all these streams. I wouldn't be able to look at the... I wouldn't know the fact. I know that all the people that come to a lot of these streams for Yakuza are suggested because of YouTube Studio. But yes, let's keep looking at the story. We'll talk about that later.
あんたらもまずいことになる。俺はどんな目に遭おうが、立花の居所は吐く気はねえ。今ここで追い詰められてんのは俺だけか。
Then you can go, oh, then you can go select monetization. But yes, if it can't do it, and there is some need for monetization, I'll be... Oh dear, he's got his knuckles out. That is some impressive brass knuckles mode. Might need to use heals this fight. Well, I've got plenty, so... Oh dear, I just realized what my health was sitting on. Yeah, well, that's not gonna work, but... Should also invest any more money in it. Can I do it in the middle of battle? I can! Should have probably done this when I had more healing items, but yeah. There you go, we'll do it right in the middle of battle. Ah, well, I won't do that actually. And down we go. Why do they all hold knives like that, like they haven't held a knife in their life? Should really see the sign, shouldn't I? I should use these signs on the boss, shouldn't I? That knife guy, that guy stabbing me, grabbing me, actually helped me. Thank you. Very kind, knife man. And shank. Whee! Classic. How have I not killed that man? He just won the 4th discard. Goodness. I have no idea how I did not kill that man. Now it's just you and me, old man! That's right. Oh, goodness. Eat some concrete, mate. Oh, listen to those birds go. I'm trying to block. Goodness. Okay, apparently... Wow, what a combo, mate. I don't like when bosses have annoying combos like that. Can you just block when you're being hit? I know, but... It's annoying. Come on up. Here we go. That's right, you thought you could get me with this bloody quick time event shenanigans. Yeah, that's right. Ow! Combo's bloody annoying. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Wow, goodness, look at that combo. Combo lasts for 8 bloody years. I'll die of old age before he stops punching me. That's a heat drink. That's a heat drink. Let's do with it. Yes, yes, I know. I'm doing it. That heat part was useless. Cheeky sod. The beast style was surprisingly useful. Why don't they just shoot me? I'll never understand. And... yep, that was gonna happen. Oh, dear God. Oh, what a nice... Oh, good at... Oh, no. Scratch the nice car. In the nick of time. Oh! Goodness. He's taking that guy for a spin. Hope he didn't get his bonnet a bunch for that. Goodness. Goodness, he says driving isn't his forte, but would you look at that? Goodness gracious, I was trying to think of something clever about that man getting hit by a car. How is Kuze not dead? Well, I wouldn't be surprised if he could walk after that, but he did actually have the more survivable injury. See, he bounced up and over the car. He bounced off the car, went over the car and rolled. He actually lost a lot of speed from that. So he actually would have been in better condition than if he had actually gone under the car. So, frankly... Indeed. But he's a tough bastard. I can't imagine he'll live much longer if he keeps acting like that. Impromptu debut as the world's worst chauffeur. Why did I suddenly forget how to pronounce that? Chauffeur. That's it. You're finna be homeless now. He's already homeless, mate. They burned his apartment down. Well, that's what you get for being a rich kid with all this money, paying other people to drive you. Where'd you even get the car from? It's time for some self-reflection, I suppose. Kazuma, Nishiki. My heart goes out to this world. Funny how that happens.
気にしません。
Good to be confident. Before you go to the Tojo Clan estate, get a bunch of heals.
私はね、
You presupposing I'm going to the Tojo Clan estate.
誰もがそうしていました。金でもなんでも
Whether through money or force by any other means, yeah?
これは
Pretty sure that's chapter 10.
あなたのようなアマちゃんには遠い世界の話でしょうけどね。
ならさっき俺を助けに来たのも
In a way, yes.
そうなりますね。
あんた何が言いたいんだ
Buzz7, good to see you here. Good to see a new name. And I do not know. This is not Google, unfortunately. That seems a bit of an old man mistake to make. I'm supposed to be making mistakes like that. Goodness. I'm blind to this. I cannot see it. Throw that sort of thing into Google, I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
私は
Fortunately, I pay for things, so I couldn't say.
人を利用してきた結果として金と力を持つようになりました。
Though I do have nieces and nephews who do that sort of thing.
私には
I can see why they do it. They don't have any money to pay for anything, so I'll give it to them. Poor uni students need entertainment somehow. Better than drugs and alcohol, I suppose. That's an actual substitutes.
正しい。
Need all of them, sir.
私には
I see.
私のために命を
I've already beaten a lot of people. I can't say I can beat many more. I've beaten half the population of the Yakuza.
私の周りにいる人間もまた私のことを利用。あなたが自分をバカと言うなら私もいくらか
It's a very nice heart to heart here.
そんなバカになりたかったと思う。
Such a heart to heart, frankly. Amazing.
あなたを守ってくれる人たち
Don't get many of these heart to hearts in the world.
あなたが
They made me I guess legally by recently biased.
人間でないことを知っている
That's true. Steam is horribly cheap. Worryingly cheap. Terrifyingly cheap, frankly.
その上あなたは一度こうと決めた相手をバカみたいに命がけで信
Ah,
じて
Bakamitai. Everyone, do you hear that? It's Bakamitai. He said the meme. He said the funny words. Bakamitai.
そんな人間は特に今みたいな時代
Don't get allowances. That's mainly why people pirate games. Well, that's essentially the part of it. What my nieces and nephews and that sort of thing. One of my nephews actually pirates games because he doesn't have that much money. He's a bit of a miser. Damadonna! Yes. He's a bit of a miser, and there are games he wouldn't pay for. But he's curious to see what people think about them. Usually parts of series that he wants to play but isn't sure about, so he'll not pay for one and then pay for the rest of the series. It's up to him, but games that he doesn't think he would ever pay for. That's the sort of logic he uses. He said the line. Everyone. Whoa! Goodness, the fellows are...
ただ
Hey, that's pretty risk of the life.
あなた
I
を
think he's a
信
bit
じて
hard of himself. He's a poor little boy.
立花
90% sorry, 1% fight suit.
シラフで言うことじゃなかったかもしれない
It's true, Australia had a real hard time with video games, and also they're incredibly expensive here. I'm not too sure what the conversion rate is. Actually, I can look it up. I'm gonna stare into your souls for a bit while I look up the conversion rate. DUSD. How much is a normal video game, full price, you know, normal standard edition video game cost over in America? 60 US dollars? Well, it's 19 to 99 here, so it's about $70 here. I don't know if I should be happy or sad. That's your choice, unfortunately. Can't choose what you to feel. But yes, it's about 70, if not more, US dollars in Australia. That's if the bloody games even make it here. It is pretty rough. Especially for a kid with no allowance. And a lot of my nieces and nephews didn't have the fortune of allowance. Neither did I. When I was younger, I had to figure out everything myself as well. Lived on second-hand goods, most of our family. We're not what you'd call we were never a high socioeconomic family. We just had the church. And thrift shops. Got a lot of it from there. But yes, games are quite expensive in Australia. A lot of things are very expensive in Australia. The housing market's gone to the dogs. This is just real sad stuff, not video game story sad stuff we're talking about right now. Oh, back to the 30 FPS shake. I don't think we're going to get that chance, unfortunately. That looks like Oda, actually. Oh, it's Oda! Wonderful.
Oda?
I see. I'd certainly like to know where they are. Did you get hit by a bullet? I would be very upset if you did.
Oi, Tachibana! Shacho! Shikkari shite kudasai! Shacho!
Hello, Oda. Oh, wow, that was a quick chapter. Goodness. Tachibana's just sick. Oh, okay. I thought he got shot. What's this next chapter called? A Man's Worth. We'll run through the cinemax at the beginning of this chapter and see what we get from there. Oh. Goodness. Oh yes, tomorrow we'll be doing a bit of that needy screamer game. I don't think I'll be playing much. But I thought I wanted to add a new game to the... I've just been playing constant Yakuza recently. So I thought I'd mix it up with one more day of Yakuza. And a day of something else. So... Alright, it's just a stomachache. Oh, fair enough. Kidneys haven't worked since. Ah, fair enough. Got some kidney issues. It's not just a stomach ache, it's actually a kidney ache. Should have seen the other guy. A classic phrase. Broke my arm wrestling a crocodile. You should have seen the crocodile. Dialysis. Classic. There's the old dialysis machine. I knew a couple of mates who had gout and such like that, so they needed dialysis because their kidneys fell apart. In fact, I have a family member, a niece. She's got one kidney because of it. Her kidney problems. It's very unusual. She was a bit out of place. No one else in the family ever had kidney problems. And then suddenly, one of her kidneys just up and died for no reason in her mid-teens. Frightened all the hell out of the people in her medicine class when they were doing the doing ultrasound. She didn't tell anyone she had one kidney. So when they were looking for a kidney, they were like, I don't know how to tell you this, but and then she looked at them and said, but you can't find my kidney? And they were like, wait, you know? Oh, it was very good. It was a very funny story. They all were very frightened, and then everyone had a turn trying to find her kidney. It was actually very tiny. Her kidney, little kidney, does nothing. It's all shriveled up like the size of a raisin. Not very big at all. It's tiny. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't even have all the vessels required for it. But she's had it for years, and it's just dead. Problem is, she only has one functioning kidney, so she has to drink lots of water and take care of herself. She's doing pretty well these days. But, yes, when she was learning to be a doctor years ago. It's quite funny. But then she became the person that everyone looked at to see if they could find her little raisin kidney. And see the difference, and see how a non-functioning kidney looks like on ultrasound. Hey, it's a useful example.
そんな体で
この人は体がこんなんじゃなけりゃ全部一人でこなしちまう。
Oh, goodness. This guy's some sort of too good kidneys, he wouldn't do that. Goodness, I don't know how much having kidneys would have helped you fight against a massive Yakuza organization, but, you know, be not I to judge the logic of it.
それで
全部社長が目さ安心しな。ここはカムロ町の中で唯一登場界の目が届かない場所でね。
Little Asia, it's called. Ah.
アジア界
この界隈に住んでんのはアジア系の外国人だ。
あんたらはそんなとこにも顔が利くのか。
俺も社長も日本人じゃないから。
Yes, I was wondering about that.
え？
俺たちはもともと在日中国マフィアだ。
Seems we involved ourselves in the Chinese a lot.
出身はマフィアか。
別に隠してたわけじゃない。
Ex-triad, or what do they call themselves?
ただ、今まで立花不動産が登場界に
Little Asia's sacred ground. Seems you're hiding in Asian hospitals a lot in this game. Across the length and breadth of Japan. The hiding place for all aspiring crime drama main characters seems to be Asian underground clinics. Perhaps even with characters called Chinese underground doc, who are going to get stabbed.
外国人同士つつましくやっている。そうやってる分には登場界もアジア界を黙認するとさ。
じゃあここに俺らが出入りしていると知れば。
Oh, excuse me. Oh,
アジア
excuse
界
me.
は登場界の怒りを買うってことか。
まず間違いなくな。けども。
誰だ？
さっき言った顔役の使いだ。
I see.
陈先生在叫你，要你把那日本人也带去。
Sounds authentic to me.
G だおら。
何か問題か。
あんたの扱いについて顔役と話をつけなきゃならない。ただ、あまり歓迎ムードじゃねえようだ。
I wouldn't know. Don't speak Chinese. Can go straight into it, I suppose. Wow, he's well built, isn't he? Certainly jealous. I'm not that well built. Huh. Well, what a strange connection. It would explain his sort of using everyone for everything sort of thing. And that would explain another connection. Dun dun dun, indeed. The plot thickens. At this point, it's bloody concrete. It's so thick. You wouldn't want to be eating this plot like a soup.
アジア界の外は今頃堂島組の連中が目を光らせてる。ここにいればまず安全。
Everything connects. Of course it does. I was expecting that. I'm not an idiot. I read enough stories in my time to know what's gonna happen.
到底怎么了？为什么那样的日本黑帮？
To think, at least, I can guess.
我出るよ。
I wasn't expecting the explosion, but I was expecting a shot or a death.
陈先生
Or
可
a
不喜欢
supposed death.
这点你们也应该很清楚。
This camera needs to calm down.
你听到我说话吗？
我现在就是九根，真先生，搜救佛，你别管我吧。
你可别得意忘形啊，尾田！丽华不动产的人就是以为万事都能用金钱解决。我
Silence. Trying to save. We'll work it out with this boss and get back on the street.
ああ、気にしなくていい。アジア街はお前を歓迎するってなんと言っても信じねえか。
Does it now?
そうだな。
ああ、それより顔役には俺から話をする。お前は余計なこと言わなくていい。俺に任せてくれ。
We all know that's never gonna happen, mate. This bloody Chekhov's gun I've ever heard. Into the little restaurant.
ここだ。
Scratching my nose. Who is this boss of ours? Ooh. How? Not to offend you, sir, but do you happen to be related to a certain famous colonel? Just a question. Do you have a bit of a American food entrepreneur in you? I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? This is not Uncle Chen, it's Colonel Chen.
桐生一馬さんだね。元堂島組の。
I'm not too sure if that's not a nice thing to say, actually.
立花不動産の情報網にはこの方のネットワークも大きなウェイトを占めている。
I apologize if it was.
アジア街に来るのは初めてだろう。とはいえ、これでも我々は以前このカムロ町でヤクザと
Now, did you?
並べていたんだよ。
Does seem to make sense.
しかしそれをあなたのボス堂島宗平や風間慎太郎が力で押さえつけた。
Oh, goodness. Oh, crackling bones. Oh, crackling bones.
女子供含め、多くの血が流され、やがて我々は地下に
Like the battles of old. Very melodramatic.
桐生はその頃まだ堂島組にいませんでした。
Yeah, sins of the father and all that.
している。ただの世間話だよ。
Small talk.
失礼しました。
That's what you call it.
その力を失った我
You ask about the weather, what they're doing for work these days, and how
日本人の
the family they related to murdered women and children years ago. Just the classic sort of more small talk, eh?
アジア
The kind you have down at the bar, mate.
その人はあの堂島や警察にも追われ
Invites disaster.
ここにかくまえば
Finally
言
done.
えば俺や社長も登場会に追われる身です。
Done with what?
アジア街は同胞を見捨てることはしない。だが桐生さんは日本人のヤクザだ。それなのに立花不動産はこの件我々に対して事前に話を通してもいない。
突発的なことでやむを得ませんでした。ですがここを追い出されれば桐生は堂島組
I don't see how that's their problem.
それでも我々は別に困らない。
That's how we can exit, just goes down here. I see.
待ってください。
Goodness, with your ominous foreshadowing, I might actually start getting a bit nervous, eh?
でかいはずです。今までうちとアジア街はいい取引をしてきました。
取引は対等なものだった
Mm-hmm.
こちらも金に見合うだけの情報は提
Fair
供
enough.
してきたはず。
承知しています。なら
私の顔に金をくれとでも書いてある。
You're a bit desperate there, mate. You should be revealing your hand
必
better.
要です。言ってください。
やめなさい。
Oh, he's away quick.
礼儀を忘れて交渉はできませんよ。小田さん。
社長。
Cooking and eating, I was starving. Oh, I'm getting pretty hungry myself. I'll be finishing up quite soon. Once we get through all of this exorbitantly long cutscene.
小田さん、陳さんは一度下した決断を変える方じゃありません。
Mm-hmm.
私たちもアジア外にいる以上、そのことをわきまえておくべきです。
Fair enough.
ここに桐生さんをかくまうことはできません。
Kiryu's going to a homeless camp. Hey, no spoilers, mate.
小田、もういい。事情はよくわかった。
No spoilers.
俺はよそに。
Unless it's actively happening, I don't want to hear about it, alright? Even if you're not telling the truth, I don't want to know. Because that would be pretty funny.
帰る前にお茶をい
え、お気遣いなく。
Though there are plenty of homeless camps around us, it wouldn't surprise me. It technically is happening. Yes, but it hasn't started actively. The verb you gave me is going to a homeless camp. We don't know he's going to a homeless camp, we just know he's going. So it's not quite yet. The verb doesn't quite apply to the homeless camp yet. Just be careful, Zeno. I'm pretty tolerant of that sort of thing, so it's fine, but... Until I know. I want you saying that sort of stuff, alright? I should probably make some rules for that, but oh well. It's fine. I'm a magnanimous sort of fellow, so I'll let you go.
いいんだ。俺はここを出る。また連絡してくれ。
それなら、西公園で身を隠すのが良いかと。ここほど安全とは言いませんが。
西公園
Yes, West Park with all the homeless people.
ホームレスのたまり場になっています。
It's a certain degree of camouflage.
すぐに桐生さんを見つけられはしないでしょう。
I suppose if you dress appropriately, it would work. You gotta change out of that suit, mate.
殻の一坪の方はどうなってる？
ええ。でもその話はまた後で。
この寒空に野宿か。
かける言葉が見つかりません。
Care to join me?
今二人でいるのは目立ちます。それに私は明日のために少し準備がありますから。
How long has it been since he told us to wait?
なんだ。
大したことじゃありません。
Alright. Keep your secrets.
そっか。
ええ、それではまた。なんとか堂島組に見つからないように気をつけてください。
Don't worry, I will do everything in my power to be on their radar. Kuze, Awano, and Shibusawa are people that know in real life. Are they really? I see. I wasn't realizing I was playing a historical fiction game. Can't say I know much about the history of the Japanese Yakuza. Organized crime has never really been my interested area. And here we are. Go to West Park. Ah well. There's a save along here, right? Immediately go attract attention by doing public fighting. And I will do this. And unfortunately we will have to finish it up there for today. My unfortunate duty calls. And this time, I promised that, but I won't be playing it tomorrow. The actor who plays Kuze in this game is on his channel. Oh. Interesting. Good stream, thank you. Thank you all for watching, it's been very good. You weren't about to say the first save and a side quest didn't pop up, I know, right? And here I thought I was going to be here for the next 6 hours. Yes, thank you very much, and thank you for all for watching. Let me jump over to the right screen. We'll have our last little talk. Yes, goodness, this game is dense, isn't it? Probably the densest game I've played so far, and my ears feel strange. That's not good. Dear oh dear oh dear. I managed to escape the side quest trap. get in the end. So thank you all for watching. It's been very good. 311 crime shots. I see. That makes sense. They do look like actors from those sort of older noir-style films. You know how you can see some actors and go, that guy, he acted in Old West films, like Clint Eastwood back in the day. I'd say his face was an Old West film. But yes. Thank you all for watching. It's been quite a fun time. Very active talkers today. Thank you for that. It's always nice to have someone to chat to. I'd have kept going, but duty calls. But as always, good night, sweet dreams, and watch out for those side quests. They'll get you. Thank you all for watching. Nighty night.